れたわけが今わかる Run and run Run and run 風になり走れさあ昨日のお前を超えてゆくんだ立ち向かえ自分より大きなものにそうさ若さは燃え尽きない流星だ
小さな銀がこの強敵大熊に向かっていけるのも大輔を頼りにしているからである。しかし大輔は初めての実戦の恐怖のため弓を射ることを忘れている。
Alright folks, turns out we could squeeze in one more stream before the new year. Because there's still one more project we have to do and finish. And that is we still have Elder Kings 2 to finish a playthrough on. Which means we get one more stream with the Emperor Mispasha and his iconic wife. But the two of them are getting on in years. He's what, 75 years old now? 75 and 67. She's in fine health. He's in fine health. Because I'm still using a legacy version of Elder Kings 2, the health bonuses when they stack up kind of get... You can have near or immortality without actual immortality simply by stacking health bonuses alone. The latest updates for the newest version of Crusader Kings 2, compatible for it, does tweak the health values a bit. But I'm still playing on the old version of CK3 and thus using an old version of EK2 for the compatibility. But that just means that once today's goal of finishing up the unification of Tamriel is finished, then I'll finally be able to advance onto the newer versions and enjoy the new magic systems and the new everything else's that's been added on to the new version, to the current that I have to miss out on till this playthrough is finished. But it should be done by today, I think. Because we do have, as we tested in Skyrim, tested out the full-sized Empire Castaspelli, and elsewhere is one full-sized empire. So the biggest things left on the map, elsewhere, Western Skyrim, huddled in Eastern Skyrim. And then effectively it's just cleanup. Completing those you must fully control requirements in everywhere. So who's gonna be the warm-up? When we last played this last week, the latest thing was conquering Skyrim and giving all of the western part in one kingdom to Serena, who has served and suffered over the millennia between the Dunmer and us. And in parts where the vassals end up inheriting land here, there, everywhere, not gonna worry too much. If they do, it's no big. Like Lilmoth inheriting into Leowyn, if the vassals wanna, the vassals are gonna. But first, I want a pet main. The Confederacy of Elsewhere is his empire title. But if I do the Empire Conquest cast a spell, he should keep his kingdom. And he's got a number of kingdoms to include the Two Moons Dance. So I'm thinking that if I Empire cast a spell on the main, I can keep him as a pet. At the very least, it takes all the everything of Elsewhere. What has he got, this rival of mine? 44,000 troops, 49,000 gold. Okay, that's a scarier thing between them. But we're alright, we got 142,000, which doesn't matter. What matters is the men-at-arms, which are all maxed out, except I could have one more war mages. And purchasing, 76 prowess on Serena. But she is forbidden to lead in battle, otherwise she might get killed. Trying to preserve my mortals as much as I can. But 52 prowess. And all those Dremora. To 25 at the weakest. And a knight effectiveness of 320. All cash needs is to hire mercenaries that keep the bottom good. Alright, so, main, you're gonna be warm up for the day. Conquer Empire for Elsewhere. Now, how to do this, because his capital is right there in Torval. But there's a major river in the silo. So we would have to go, if I attack from the east, to siege on his capital immediately. We could go by sea, and just boat on over. And then Torval's right there. Or we could siege down in Argotis, Athe, Portneuf, and then work our way down to his capital, which would give us more war score till we get there. The new holy orders are so empty. Give us a big one. They got more men-at-arms. They got more troops. It just costs a small amount of piety, but I've used my piety up already. 31,000 prestige. How long has it been since I last reformed culture? Not until 890. 50 more years. Hey, that Swedish guy. Tyrant? Nah. This is a benevolent furry empire. I am allowing local governors of the people of the land to rule appropriately over their own people. Except for in Cyrodiil. Cyrodiil's all my sisters. But we are being good and magnanimous emperors. All that we ask is that they forsake their old gods and worship the histories. And a little bit of violent conquest here or there. But that is the only way that they will accept my rule. So that's on them. See? They show homage. They bend their knee to me willingly. I don't force them to do that. Now who's revolting? Independence faction. No. This is doing the thing. Because it says 2 week. It can't be 152% in 2 week. That's a visual bug soon after loading, I'm sure. Who dares ask for independence? Kirasa the White Queen, She is just waiting for annual bonus. That's all that is. Nordic Pantheon populace in 8 months, That is a lot of Nordic lands. Oh well. Five days left, okay. First, Septi. Okay, Argotis is the actual capital. Wasn't quite sure of the localized names. And their revolt's gone. 3 months with 19 port level. And then 20 and 17. Oh well, what's a few months waiting? For now, let me move everyone who isn't the men-at-arms. Because gotta maintain supply. 6,000, 9,000 next door. We're not used to that. Oh, and there's all the main stuff over here. Oh, that's right! I forgot that the main was doing some other war. Well, that's fine then. That means all his troops are distracted, won't need all of ours. Daughter is pregnant with whose? At least that's not the daughter that's inheriting. Inheriting daughter. Lapun is already 37 years of age. And her children are getting old enough that they will need to start getting married and make kids of their own pretty soon. The laws do favor the women for inheriting, and so it's likely going to pass down to Zalis. Patient, humble, but a glutton just like her grandpa. But she is attuned and under the mage birth sign, so good magical affinity. I'm going to marry you two matrilineally to somebody who isn't so much older than her, ideally. The only alliance of worth is with Coral, and then a whole lot of nobodies. So what if we go for stewardship instead? They're all old, but I do like the acute, the etheric. How about by age? Who's close and suitable, and not very closely related? 3 years old, man, that's too much. She is 13 herself. 3 years difference at attuned, but both be attuned. So their kids will be guaranteed attuned with a chance of being higher. Who are you? Son of Pathfinder Reese. Over in Arias. Ah, that's over with the Sanguine Worshippers in over in Shaden. That's not too closely related. What is your education? For marshalling? Who else we got? Maybe Pile. 12 stewardship. Diligent and just. And of the Hamad family, which is no one related to us. Alright. Also on the maybe pile. 8 stewardship, also attuned, and tiny? Whose family is yours? You are with. In the great chapel of Stendar. Great grandkid, or the grandkid of my brother. Potential. Who else? Closer to age, we got an acute person of only 4 stewardship. Attuned, 8 stewardship. Callous and stubborn, that is not going to make a very good husband. I gotta think about more than just political alliances. These are my grandkids. 14 stewardship. Humble, diligent, but a bit impatient. But what man is perfect? And only 3 years older. Austian Vinyandawik. Where is that other kid? Kaimze? Was it Kaimze I was looking at? There's a Kutin dwarf. Kaimze does have a respectable amount of stewardship and is being educated for stewardship. Mikwat, whose stewardship is only 4, but he's only 10 years old. He's got 6 years to be educated. He's already calm, which is good. Your ma? Are you not set to inherit? Okay. Alright, let's set you up with my granddaughter. I'm assuming Athe is your capital. It is, but they've also got Al-Komar as a castle to siege down here. Mikwat, let us get you educated in my court, so you can change your education and focus you on stewardship. Fortune builder. And the rest are mediocre. Alright. Have my seneschal educate him. Educated by Styx herself. And because he's in my court, now I can change his focus. Intrigue and martial suits him best, but his future job is consort and husband, and so he needs stewardship more than anything. The main has 55,000 armies, 1,000 soldiers. I see 4,000, 2,000, 7,000. Where's the rest then? Granddaughter Ikoki. Ikoki is one of my inheriting daughters. And it's also etheric, so I might want her to inherit instead. All bruised and beaten, refutes to name who did this to her. Older child, or did she pester a noble to the point of fury? Flickering shadows make her jump in fear. Ah, she wants to be paranoid. What are my other options? Paranoid, shy, or craven? Paranoid isn't the worst thing in the world. It does keep the hostile things against her. Enemy, personal, scheme, success chance down. Scheme discovery chance up. But double the stress gain. And shy is just as bad for stress gain. Anytime anybody is in your court, you are gaining stress. Craven is the least bad. We'll see how the rest of her education goes. If she can impress her grandpa. And how long do I have on the mini project to convert the areas around Lake Brumaire? 6 more months to convert Moss Rock, and 15 more years to attempt to settle the Little Mothith in Moss Rock. Was going to convert White Gold Tower to both, but that takes way too long. I used to have it, where it was 30 years to convert the Imperial Isle to the Hist. But then almost just as soon as those 30 years started, it shifted and went back to too much development to convert it out. So the goal instead is to convert out every other place around Lake Brumaire. Okay, good. Now both these stacks are not starving, not losing supply like this one is. So why don't I break off? Trebuchets, trebuchets, and trebuchets. And set a siege stack forward. With a military engineer to command, who doesn't have high prowess, so my knights stay knighting. Jismawa has such a pathetic amount of prowess, he shouldn't even be anywhere near the battlefield. You are getting promoted to Siege Commander. Congratulations. Who wants to purchase troops? King Lethendir of Rihad. 10 years, huh? 10 years of peace. With a big guy right on my border? A small guy right on my border. I could ignore him and go for everybody else. There's Evermore right there. Which would give us land borders with major areas in the High Rock region. And then Northern Hammerfell. I could ignore Rihad for the time being, sure. Fine. Peace in our time for 10 years for only a small piece of the action. Glistening white fur, green eyes, never sees beautiful feline. Oh. My knight wants my cat, Shansi Sa, that I named after the main. No, this is mine, sorry. And task finished? Converted faith. See, what I want to do, what I need to do, is get more holy orders in, because right now, when you convert faith, or change faith, if you recreate a faith from a parent faith to a new faith, you don't carry over any of the holy sites. Our old faith has some holy sites that we established, and none of those carried over, so I gotta recreate them. And to make a holy site, to consecrate one, you need both cultural and religious matching yours in that county. It's not enough to just have the religion match your own. It must be your faith and your people. Minus 0.31 per month. So the Imperial Tower, the White Gold Tower, the Imperial City is impossible to convert. Development is a cheat. It was at like 3 something, or it was like -1 or -3 something. And then we changed faith to remove some penalties against conversion, add Medicant Preacher, add some righteousness to the faith is not just universal, so it's easier to convert. And what did the game do but artificially inflate development? It's already max 100, it can't get any higher than it is. It cheated specifically to keep the Imperial City from being converted. Three years. If it's living law, it's okay, because that's still Hist worship. But it's not this new flavor of Hist. $10,000 over here. Let's send this over then. This over. And find another way to split it. So they can maintain their supply limits. Treaty of Goodwill in sorry, Katanor, but you are especially... Katanor is only over here, right? But that's Caramont. Who and where are you? Kinfolk of Vathe. What? No. That's the Duchy of. But where's your actual land? You are in Mathisen. You have 3 duchy titles. And only 1 actual piece of land. Oh, it's him! It's this little... Fine. Alright. I'll deal with every other big guy and leave this guy alone for now. But that is a truce with me. I can't promise that my vassal in Adenor, or his vassals, will maintain peace with him. He's got to buy out all their peace too. $10,000 is better around here. There's 14,000 next door. Let's just split you up a bit then. There. 9 and 6,000. All the main armies is occupied here. I guess he's happy either way, because even if I conquer him, he could still conquer this. Now for the main's capital in Torvald itself. And here comes the rest of them. Running as soon as I approach. Smart, but the coward in him. Oh, and look, there's enough supply here for 21,000. So everybody's going to be happy here then. Perk. Forced Vassalage casts a spell. Look at his little belly poking out between his spurs and his conjured bound armor. There. Now, Forced Vassalage does have a limit as to how big of a vassal he could force, or how big of an entity he could force vassalize. There's no orcs around anymore, are there? Thudrun has become Nord. There isn't a single landed orc any place in the world anymore. Maybe I'll give all of High Rock to an orc. We got orcs in the realm, right? Top realm. We have a few, some of whom already worship the Hist, which is great then. Now, it's not by culture that orcs can't marry unless they have land, right? That's their religious thing. That was their Malakap stuff. Nothing in the culture itself says they have to. Cool. So since they do worship the Hist, that I haven't got to land every single orc to make sure they keep up marriageable pools. Castle in Galigil. There's Galigil. With a fort level 21. Sword Chevy Chase at a disadvantage. Also wrong one, go away. And now who's revolting? Independence too weak. Is it Peasant Rabble again? Peasant Rabble. In Urasek and Caracas. Oh yeah, prisoners. I'll sort that afterwards. Probably just mass release them if there's too many. Son brought evidence that Akko is not the son of Gai Tijajate. Huh. Neat. It's not criminal, so I don't care. Only 93%. Where's some easy targets? 22. There was gonna be easy then. There are 30. Fortress level. Okay. Least difficult over here then. Just to keep. In case they need some defense really quick. Keep everybody close by. 27,000 supply limit next door. Right over here, right over here. With the no place. Oh, a little bit over there as well. So this small circle over here. Really high supply, then no place else. And there is the rest of the main's army. Has it been 3 years already? 6 months till mercenaries expire. Where's the most of them? Send mercs and knights to prevent this release of occupation. And that'll give more combat war score in the meantime. Granddaughter having a difficult time at the last feast? It's a cowardly one. The RNG for education really wants to stunt poor Ikoki. Shy, impatient, or gluttonous. I'm a gluttonous fox. I'm gonna raise her as I am. She is a coward in every arena but food. Granddaughter 1 is grown up. Which means he's become deceitful, you know what? Raising him myself. A toxic kite. Yeah, decide to stream today. What it was going to come down to is I had some business I had to do before the end of the year. But I was able to do it yesterday. And so that frees up today, so we got one more. And I want to see if we can finish all the rest of Tamriel before 2023. Working right now, but nobody at the office? I promise I won't tell that you're slacking off on Twitch then. Send gifts? Nice. But I am doing well. Tired and sore from walking all the way up and down San Francisco yesterday. Took the boyfriend down to the city, because Beetlejuice is on tour. And their first stop is a Golden Gate Theater, and he's a fan, and so he enjoyed it. But it was gray, it was wet, I have not had my socks soaked for so long since I was a dishwasher. Oh, war's finished. So I don't even need to finish this little battle. They got lucky. It was fun. I expected that the theatrical production would take lots of liberties, since one of the very first songs of the play is... one of the very first, moments is, oh my goodness, such a deviation from the source material, so, they wear it on their sleeve. What I didn't expect was that they would take a goofy Tim Burton ghost movie and turn it into an actual, sincere story about love and grief. Okay, where's that main? You are not the main. Don't tell me that I dismain the main. Neighboring... Aww. Oh, that's right, because he had more than one empire on him. So he's down here still. Well, that's no good. That means I can't shuffle all of these little extra lands to him. Wanted him to have this all. Now I've got extra stuff to hold on to. 8 over my domain limit. Okay, so smart play would have been free up this part of him, take it back, give it to Valenwood, and then go for elsewhere, and then shuffle everything onto him. But either way, I'll just take him next time. I'll just have a whole bunch of Khajiit local governors until then. Who, I'm sure, will revolt in the meantime, and give me lots and lots of reasons to strip their titles. A queen in my prisons already. And 2 moons is considered only hostile to me, so it's not evil. Have I happened to try out the After the End mod yet? I have not, in either CK2 or 3. But I have seen nothing but great things. But this is what I've been eyeing pretty much the entirety of CK3's existence. So as far as Crusader Kings goes, Elder Kings has been my fixation. Will not accept. Girl, you're in prison. In somebody else's prison. Fine. Then for now, just toss you some stuff. To over. And if they want to revolt, and give me a valid reason to strip their titles, let them. Inspiration? And 24 prowess? Anybody else have inspirations? Inspiration. And nobody has good prowess to serve as a knight. Oh, little baby, only 5 years old. And in prison for 3 years. He has spent 3 years of his 5 years of life in my dungeons. Everyone else is garbage. And no inspirations from them yet. Yeah, prison baby is sadly not too uncommon. It just takes everybody in. And I can't even automatically say that is a baby, give it house arrest for the time being now. If they're bored of the dungeons, they stay in the dungeons. Okay, so how about... I cannot reform a tradition, but how about... the pillar? We have tried out communal. Communal gave us... We've got city keepers. Got city keepers. Legacies. Town Maven line of traits. Whoops. Educated in High Development County. And everybody is. Because everyone's raised here. So granddaughter... Ah, there we go. Mayor trainee. Stewardship and learning +2/+2. And because her husband-to-be is being raised here as well, he is also going to get this line of education trait with the +2/+2. Town Maven, +3/+3. But sadly, Una, the laws no longer favor the boys. So. Could try spiritual. Communal has give us the more... Which type of court again is it? Nomenclature-wise. Administrative court, which is pretty good. Because admin court gives... Stewardship. Control growth. Monthly stewardship lifestyle experience. So how about if we try out the spiritual court, see what that gives? I got so much prestige that it doesn't matter anyway. We could test things out as much as we want. 13 years, 17 months. Quick little slaughter of the peasants. Look, they want me to drop taxes. What am I supposed to do? I was doing the thing where it thinks it has to wait how many months when all of the things are already raised, when you're only asking for men-at-arms. Control click, force them to move. How is religious conversion going, Toxicite? Give me a second. Garbage. Also garbage. The Imperial City is still pretending they have more development than they do when they're already maxed out and can't get any more development than they do. So the focus now is on converting out the areas around Lake Rumer. And that's going okay. We got lots of places already of the original Living Law Faith. And a few of the new Universal Hist Faith. So it is only a matter of time before I can start populating some more new... What is it? Holy sites around here. And now that peasants are done with. Rihad has a truce. Western Skyrim. Your truce has expired. Conquest of Empire. Oh. He still got a little bit of Western Sky Rim? Then why didn't I just get that when I fought him for Western Sky Rim? How about this? Who's all under him? A few places, so I could go for Western Sky Rim. And then usurp the title. And then everybody under him goes independent. But that feels like a chore. Plus supply limit here, and he's all spread out. Let's go for Evermore instead. Evermore's close by. Evermore's kind of easier. That I could pick a nice orc to give it all to. That'll be easy. Versus mountains, I'll have to go by Reach Gates. And they've really gotta put their capital in Evermore, not Wayrest, really? I don't know about this one, but in First Elder Kings, Wayrest was an incredible place to put your capital. That is how my orcish empires always went. Get my core region, whether it's here or there. Eventually push down to Wayrest. And then the bay here, with a little bit spreading out this direction. Of course, Valfiera becomes core orc lands until we get to the Imperial Isle. And then I still hold on to this. Men at Arms and Holy Orders. Oh, somebody else already hired. I was like, what do you mean? I waited a day. They should be disbanded. That's somebody else. It's okay. Renaissance Thought Discovered. Is that exposure or innovation? Exposure then, because I'm working on siege magic. To give a very, very slight edge to my war mages. $40,000 troops. Somebody got mercenary happy. 10,000 holy orders. We'll be fine. Got all my knights. 40,000 against 21,000. Fight! They killed my court jester. It's alright. I hired how many Dremora? That just frees up a slot for somebody else to lead. Just another goblet. That's for their sake mostly. Give them something to do. Recognize the full independence of Albasta. Oh yeah, there's an independence faction. And all my troops are up here. 9 members. And all of them Khajiit. Except for my cousin in Thorn, what the heck. A bunch of Khajiits and my cousin in Thorn. Not my cousin's in Termarsh. Well, now Thorn's in Ter, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Maybe I'll take that as an excuse to take Thorn away, if they can't play nice, and give Thorn to Ter. Will not be threatened. And now that gives another project to do while waiting for truces to expire. All I gotta do is get that magical white piece thing. Or go by sea. We got the bay right here. And most of it is cats. And the one leading is right over here as well. And that is Wargold. Alright, in the meantime, titles to dish out, more people to be unhappy with me, and go to war, I'm sure. Where is a nice orcish fellow who already worships a Hist? Shulfog, of no family. Gregarious, patient, but stubborn, but of course he's an orc. No duchies to give him. But let's give you new contracts. And then who around you is willing to give up their lands? Because Breton rights is considered evil. 0%. And then the other Bretons go to war with. I'll be patient then, I'll wait. Could I imprison them for free? Give them their evil faith? No, that's tyrannical, but there's a 50% chance might succeed anyway. Oh, there you go, there's a start. Mormonth is in prison. And nobody's willing otherwise. 51%, she might say yes, or she might revolt. What if I give you a small bit of gold? There, from minus 100, minus 30. Take this money and heck off. And maybe, now that other Bretons aren't around, they might not feel as nice about revolting. 0% still. Belongs to somebody else's de jure. Is that how it is? What if I have the kingdom? What if you are my de jure instead? No, that doesn't matter so much. What if I pay you off? Papa's got the money. 10 whole %? Plus 59. This guy loves me now. To 12%. I am literally made of money so I could afford to toss this around to see. 0 still, the jerk, the ingrate. Even with the greed, I thought I'd be speaking his language. And that is a whole lot. Solstheim? Sure. I'll save Solstheim for last or something. Granddaughter Zolus? Oh no, Zolus is a good one. Sleeping with Navigator Lies. Here I went, trying to find a nice husband around her age, and she fell for the first lustful person literally twice her age. Parenthood, what could you do? And all these places under siege. That's okay, just wait till we come home. Where are we? All the way out here. You stud. Got with one of my Dramoras. Ah, there we go. There's a group. That's nearby. Okay. Alright. Time to buy out all the mercs in the world. All the orders got already. Can't hire any more. Limit of 1 per customer. But all these mercs have gotten so expensive now. Really? Better commanders, more soldiers, more men-at-arms counters. Alright, let's buy more. There we go, now it's green. Still not positive war score though. Maybe we'll get lucky, and this will be one of those things that invalidates when the original target dies. Court poet and physician. Antiquarian, good. Jester to replace the one that I lost. Cart Artificer and Ranger, Dremora. Arbitrary but forgiving, so she won't mind too much if I make her. Lock them in a tower. All these guys are going to be locked up in a tower eventually, just gotta beat them up first. I can make Serena my court jester after making her queen at the end of her hard life. Clayus, you. Why aren't you are Ranger? It does say Ranger. I was like, why are you here then? 41 prowess. Ranger, Ranger, Ranger. Fine, this fellow. Doesn't matter too much. He's also gonna fall into somebody else anyway. Artificer, excellent quality. And that's it. Who's this? Who wants juice now? Lilandriel. Where's Lilandriel? Lilandriel is on Alanor. So I'm going to say, yeah, give me the money. Entirety of Elsewhere. Nearly the entirety of Elsewhere. Oh, now she wants a positive trait. She wants patience now? Cowardly, gluttony, but patient for dinner? Sure, kid. Okay, now here's all of us. Let's go siege down some of their capitals, and then chase the rest of them. Five months, source some good supply. 23,000. Everybody except for the main siege group. Really? That's not enough? No, it is. Never mind. Six months to siege. Independent rulers, fellow vassals, but not my own. Eh. Doesn't matter too much, just want to force vassalizations. And there comes a ticking war score. +1 every month now that we have one bit of land in theirs. And them not having our capital. My amazing asexual sanguine wife has finally died off. 70, if she's 72 at the time, what am I, like 80 now? Well, nobody could replace her. So I'm just gonna be single for the rest of my life. Miss Pasha's character art from a lustful glutton, the faithful to his one and only. There's still more to conquer here, what the heck? What you doing putting 3 castles in one capital region? There, 15% war score. White peace. -9%. And now that my wife has died, I'm too heartbroken and now I'm at death's door myself. %16 only. 7 more. Where's an easy 7? That's a small one. Who's quick, who's speedy? Where's that organizer? Organizer? Possessions at court. That's what the physician's for? And there comes their armies. Where are they gonna come? Gonna try to attack the castle? Gonna go for the small group? They are coming to us. Which we could handle in. To only 28%. Fine. I'll white peas. I'll still get an imprisonment or revocation reason on everybody involved. Which is good enough for me. Before I do any of that, I should use this empire, cast a spelly while I still can. Most of these are the size of kingdoms, so it's okay. In fact, all of these are. Empire size cast a spelly has already played its course. Even in, say, Western Skyrim. So how about before I die? Who is getting arrested now? Unless you have a cause for revocation. Wouldn't the whole rebelled against me be reason for revocation? You goof. 72% chance. Well, thing is, I don't want to revoke on them. But I take this guy. But they should still have their reason to revoke, even after he dies. So when my daughter inherits, she'll be distinguished. Which won't be enough for Kingdom Castaspelli. Or Empire. And Elsewhere's got 2 kingdoms in him. I could just declare war. And break truce. And soak up the penalty. I'll lose a level of fame. Gain broke truce for 3 years. The Bandari will like me less, and I'll lose a pitiful amount of prestige. But can I afford to lose living legend? Could get Hearth? I could. But I kinda want to use this Empire while I got it. If I had my Chancellor on Foreign Affairs, I could shorten truces periodically. Ah well. Why is Volkar free? Did I not give that to Serena? Apparently I did not. Just this bit must have been to start then. Good to Volkar. My wife has just died, and Ukita is already giving me flowers. She is going to have to do better than that. There's Sunhold, little tiny Sunhold. I gotta consider that I need something for my daughter to conquer. Although what I could do is force a revolt over here. And then put all these people back into my dungeon. And that way, all my daughters gotta do is strip their titles when they're peacefully inside the dungeon. But that also feels like a lot of work. So I don't know. Let's do Western Skyrim. They're easy, they're small. I could do Western Skyrim, and then take it, and then the rest of his stuff will go independent to make lots of small wars for my daughter to easily build up more level of fame on. Yeah. And I'm sure I can manage it before the year's up. $7,000. Gimme. Already they're all already hired. Fine. Just my own men-at-arms then. Ooh. So my daughter and future heir, granddaughter, is mayor trainee, 2 stewardship, 2 learning. Her husband, 3 stewardship, 3 learning. And we got siege magic. So what else to get? Everything else is kind of there. Academy buildings, development growth, more prestige, direct vassal opinion up, control growth. Cavalry, which I'm not even using. Heavy infantry, again, not even using. And all the unlocked building stuff is only important for lands that are of your culture. The lands I am ruling are Heartlanders. None of these buildings would advantage me. Fine, give us ermine cloaks. We'll go for these rough fur coats to ermine ones. Trebuchet, trebuchet, trebuchet. Then go hunting. Meow. My granddaughter has given me a great-granddaughter, albino and etheric. How to skip generations in the lines of inheritance. This is not going to be the phase of Crusader Kings 3, where you get nothing but really elderly rulers for generations. Everybody inheriting at like 70 or 80. And then I die. And war apparently invalidated. Emperor Pasha abandoned the mortal coil at 81 years of age. Died of old age. Not even seniority, Toxicite, that's the thing. I like to favor ultimogeniture, since at some point everyone is going to be old. You might as well let the youngest guy inherit by 30 or 40. But even then, because everyone just gets so long-lived once you get settled, even just going son to son to son to son, it's effectively seniority, but that's just because son inherits from son, just has lots of old people inheriting. Like the current succession in England, in the UK. Empress Mapoon ascends to the throne, formidable duelist, many expect her to excel in tournaments and personal combat alike. And no titles lost, now that we have ultimogeniture. I like her foxstool. But inherits at 43 years of age. The patron icon has changed to a Daedric symbol. Shazar or Jeffrey? Prowess and small boost or health? Piety, prestige, general opinion? Nine learning for court priest. Get out of here, Pasha. You're a cute lizard, but 48 is a minimum. 10. Sort by learning. What the heck? 52. My uncle in Coral. With patience. $52. And a virtue. Look at how tubby he is. A little kitty cat. A little fox guy. Little tubby fox. Development is pretending to be 9.9, just to maintain a minus 3.2. And every place else on the Isle is equally impossible. Gonna be outsiders in our own capital city. Nine more years for Moss Rock, and then Moss Rock could become a holy site. Spy Master, where's Kirasa? Kirasa, who doesn't like me. Why not Kirasa? We could be buds. Minus 51, what the heck? And Chancellor. 29. My court jester. Court jester who hates me is going to convince the rest of my vassals to love me. Perks unlock 1, perks unlock 4. And she's chosen to be a theologian. That is nice, but that is the wrong path. Sorry, kid. 125 stress to start off your life. Maybe I should just keep stressing her out and then have her die within like 2 or 3 years from stress. Nah, can't just be too gamey about that. Well, let me see. Sample, more declaration. A bit expensive, but not too bad. Let's do some time in Marshall. For Bellum Castum. Bellum Justum. Attraction, opinion up. Then give me those golden obligations. I'll go ahead and get Zealous Proselytizer, Lucicon. Maybe Carefree. Restraint's not too bad now. We got Primogeniture unlocked. That's not needed. Little Princess Ayako, newly born. Oh, wait. So that's not the granddaughter giving another granddaughter. That was daughter and heir giving an even younger granddaughter. Okay. That's not too bad then. So I could have her be the focus. It's not too much of an age difference. Zalius is only 19. So if she inherits, she won't be too old. But Aiko isn't a glutton yet. A bit of gluttony to counteract the patience. And a Theric is better than attuned. But she's still a fine heir. I will not be unhappy with Zaius. Who's revolting? Independence faction is one person. 85,000. Dishan, how come? And everybody else is there. Alright. Let's go build up. Who's this? Tribunal Temple. Still exists. There. For county, and they've only got the one anyway. But first. Or stress, I think. Let's do a feast. In memory of Papa. And it's still stress level 1. She might end up getting some kind... What did you pick up, drunkard? I did not raise you to be a drunkard. Drunkard, depressed, and ill. So she is working on getting herself killed, even without me helping her out. Alright, Tribunal Temple. Build up that fame, that prestige. I can't even hire the Holy Orders. Coming to attack before I even finish raising. 16 days. Will they make it? No, they won't. Oh, they're fleeing. Oh, this is somebody else. Let's get down there then, before somebody else takes this prize. Who's also attacking Tribunal Temple? Azura Coast. Nuh-uh, this is my bounty. But I'll take the extra prestige from combat. Extra fame and prestige, same thing basically. $1,700 prestige. 55 there. Go away. All right. Does she already have Herbalist? Ah, she does. She doesn't have to spend her entire life trying to unlock Herbalist? Nice. Also, raise child. Learning lifestyle perks. She wanted to get to Theologian, so I'll be nice and build her towards Theologian for all the bonus stuff. They still have land. They have no land. I guess it's like the Vatican. They exist even with no land of their own. No land, no vassals. But the Tribunal Temple will always persist. Then a second war to build some fame on. Should be easy, just march on over, take on the capital. And one of my vassals dares to ally with them. How's my fame now? Illustrious, already almost exalted among men. Can't dismantle the Nine or the Tribunal. I can kinda get it. I don't mind that so much. Like, I'm not much of a Vivek fan, but I fully understand how some institution might persist for a while. But a bit of that is also coming off of Crusader Kings, and I always thought it was funny how if you take over the Vatican and kick the Pope out of Rome, and it doesn't stop crusades from happening, which you effectively get, is a zealous cleric hiding in the mountains, declaring holy war on you periodically, and that amuses me. And if that ends up being the Vex fate, all the better. Kin Lord Galarimon, thieving lackeys? How many times is the Imperial City sending out my taxes to somebody else. Of Cambria, huh? You have just gone on my short list. Gotta wait for this one. Alright, I'll just wipe these out then. I got better wars. That can give me better prestige quickly. Or could war them right back around. Got a few independent stuff around here. There's Western Sky Rim and Eastern Sky Rim. Could start putting the squeeze on elsewhere. We better got Duchy Conquest though. Treehenge. Would at the very least. Reduce elsewhere to only Ralka. Which is Valenwood. Cormont is Cormont. Let's get an easy Duchy war in. Glory is widely known. Exalted among men already. Give me those empires. Known as the White Sword. Cool. Daughter comes of age. Well, kiddo, your choice was paranoid, shy, or craven, so you were never going to be queen anyway. And there's no worthwhile alliance marriage. You are etheric though. Maybe we could use you to squeeze out some more ethericism in our family. Or just find some cute, nice guy to be your husband and give you a happy life. Not everything has to be politics. Even though everything is politics. First and foremost, I am a mom. Okay, so magic-wise, all the suitors are garbage. Chaste, humble, and forgiving. That is husband material. Wrathful, nah. Not for my daughters. Just, compassionate, and trusting. Matrilineal, inheriting nothing, so safe. Making me wait 4 months here? No, just 2. Alright, there's 117 here. There's a situation. And 116 artifacts. Bloop, there they go. My liege wrote a piece of fiction after reading literature that's popular in your court. Please accept the honor of being the first person to read my words. Incredible, must write more. Gain stress because I'm honest. I worry about your mental health if this is something your mind created. 200 stress cause honest. Okay, this guy's work is gonna kill me. Honest criticism. There's potential. They could improve in a few key areas. Didn't gain a rivalry. Then grant title, making her a friend for life. There. And that should make Black Marsh, elsewhere. Vadenwood, not yet. Who's missing? You, Vadenwood? Wait, no, yeah. This part is. That the main has. That's Adenor. But that's still gotta get conquered. Which we can do right now at least. Almost can do right now. Maybe now's the time to prisonize? Oh, the revocation reasons did die with Dad. Just because Dad dies, suddenly all of their crimes are absolved. Sure. Then how about some rebels over in Breton lands, because this is evil to us. Oh, he accepted? What? It's rude of him. Oh, there is no Kingdom Way Rest. It's been gobbled up. So if I give Way Rest to this guy, he's probably not going to take Way Rest as a capital. What if I give him Balfiera? Or could I do Daggerfall for the Orcs? And just have one big Kingdom Daggerfall in honor of the game? Little Manish Orc. %, Way Rest. And then what do we get? Duke Goler. And Marzak. Well, the thing is, this guy isn't the best steward I have anymore. The only reason he's even out here is because he was a steward for a while. Deshaun still House Telvanni, just had a little change of rulership. Steward. Okay, you get to stay because you're steward. So if not you, then who? Homestead? No. Akmora. Where's the other guy? Garbage. Mathariva wasn't there. There's somebody else around here. That's being temperamental. Who are you, Golder? Oh, there it is. Found it. Alright, give you that one. There. No more ally. On decline, nobody helps him. Oh no, he fought 0 troops. Okay, so let's raise over here then. Give us some time. Two court artifacts? I'm not gonna sort through all that, I got too much junk in there. Lady in... because I'm lady, I get ladies in waiting. Stress loss up. Scheme resistance. Urata make an excellent lady in waiting. Who else in the realm could boast of having a berserker Dromora as a lady in waiting? Disloyal, drunkard, berserker Dromora, lady in waiting. But she's a drunkard, so we can party together. Gonna head home, Toxicite, alright? Enjoy the trip. Second lady in waiting. Another Dromora. My ranger, court artificer. Drunkards. Drunkards are the top of the list for ladies in waiting. They know exactly what they want. We are gonna have hen's night every night. Courtier scorned. Courtier scorned. This guy is affording a lot of mercenaries. But that's all it is. Low-level mercenaries. Dedication to faith is up. Down a court poet. And physician. Gotta scroll all the way down. Alright. Search. Maybe we'll find one of excellent quality. Okay, who we got? 25 learning. And a poet. Bit insane, but wise woman, herbalist, and renowned physician. Jalasa is quite experienced. Thetis is widely known. Novice physician, wisely known to be a novice. Jalasa it is. And that also could give poet. She is excellent as a poet. But I want that Dromora poetry. Just for the novelty of it. Snow Khan Iridad has emitted one of my halls. Okay, that's cool. Daughter's given birth. Etheric son. An easy, simple war. Let's give you to a different orc. I can have all the orcs in here. This guy's got no family, so I could just kill him. But I won't. Just renounce your claims and get out of here. Let's see. Already got a patron. So, what other orcs want to rule for me? Joss. Callous, deceitful, paranoid, just full purple. Marzul is a mountain orc but worships incorrectly. Goose. Let's give it to Joss. Vieira's right there. Ripe for the pickin', though I do want to finish off elsewhere first. And start feeding some of these other vassals in. There's a couple of big kings, which I can't shuffle into another king, but that's alright. Soon, Living Legend. Living Legend. All these other wars exist solely to build us up towards elsewhere. $800 for kingdom, duchy then, or could just do single county. Let's go Dutch. He is not choosing to go to where the troops are being gathered. Poor choice, but now he's coming. Sincere proposal. Who is this? A vassal of a vassal of a vassal. I'm ambitious, honest, and compassionate. Bit of a drunkard, but nothing leads me that direction, I don't think. Oh, I couldn't catch him. Oh well. This doesn't take any time anyway. Husbands inform me of obscure law in Shapsu of Ne Queen Al. None but the... Ooh, that gives me a claim, doesn't it? An unpressed claim, which means I could revoke on you for free. And he could choose. He could choose to say no, but that means I could claim the rest of his. Or against the tyranny of... At least the one good thing about not having Justice Generation is I could revoke vassals all I want and not get overly stressed out. This guy purchased a 10-year truce, but not with me. It's only one county, but I could go to Chi anyway, because that gives slightly more fame, and building fame is what I want the most right now. They want to attack the Size Zero army, but they are afraid. They know my reputation. Do-do-do. 3 whole months. Who wants to be my friend? Clan head Hild of Yagrim. Friendship gains stress. Or I don't make friends and I gain stress because I'm too compassionate. So I'm getting stressed either way. Leave me alone. It occurs to me. I said that my daughter wouldn't pick up a lover, but didn't she already? Or was it a different daughter that did? My granddaughter, that's right. Granddaughter picked up a lover. Bump, 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 bump. Seized his perfume. How lucky for me. Gain stress because ambitious. Ah. Because that's 12 of 12 holdings. Alright, so what I'll do then. If ambition loses, if ambition gains stress for giving land out. Waterfront is a republic. But you got a castle, right? Castle Rumer's Light. Maybe I'll take Balfiera next. And keep the item for myself. And that'll keep me at 12, and I can pass everything else off. Kingdom Balfiera, and she's only got 2 kingdom titles, Wayrest and Balfiera. Where to then? Because I want that whole Empire business. Skywatch is only Skywatch. And they're easy pickings. And they've been independent far too long. Where's my banner? There are tricks you can do, like just put those raising banners all over the world. And that way when you raise local armies... Youngest daughter seems excellent. Not just etheric, but also pensive. The other ones are like too bossy and rowdy. And she's already the heir, because ultimogeniture. But yeah, you could put a number of spawn points all over the world. Rowdy points everywhere, just keep adding more. And that way, when you raise local armies, you only raise a suitable amount for that part of the world, but... it's so much easier just to move your red banner every place and only raise MAAs if you need it. Am I locked in yet? Okay, not locked in yet. Let's get the rest of their stuff. And have them come to us. And they are indeed coming to us first, the fools. Recently disembarked penalty. Complete annihilation. Give myself a tech check while things are having a lull. Alright, tech check is good. It's kind of nice how sometimes the game capture just automatically swaps for games as needed. Lilandril, get out of here. I'll take it. And I have seized more foxes. No stress. Just keeping at my limit. He holds Illuvimir. I didn't create Illuvimir fast enough. Oh well. Fun thing is, he's got no heirs, so if he dies it all goes to me anyway. He's got Alinor, Sunhold, and Illuvimir. The jerk. going to usurp Torval. He's still going to have 2 Moons Dance. There. Now his only kingdom is 2 Moons Dance, and then everything else goes under him. Once I imprison and revoke on everybody else. And all those title creations put us a little bit closer to Living Legend. Any more to make? Evermore got already. Faroon can't make. Hathengar's got reach. Azura's Coast is Ashlands? No. Azura's Coast is Azura's Coast. Alright. And that should put me at level of fame. And picked up a few more artifacts. Because when you usurp somebody's title, you get all their garbage as well. I'm just collecting a storage warehouse full of everybody else's junk. Daggerfall picked something up here. Alright then. Now let's go for elsewhere. And make the main, my main guy. Conquest of Empire. He's got 2 things blocking his capital. Let's go Sphinx Moth first. Ransom, sure. Too many prisoners to care about, just kick them all out. This is 50 notifications. Transfer Baron to Riverhold, powerful vassals, wars, usurp, create, negotiate alliances. Shaden. Wayfarers and up or nothing. Prisoners to criminal, mayor, lady mayoress, unimportant. And what's got loaded banners, hides, shields. I'm really hoping all those hides get destroyed. They got 2 castles. Get the capital first and the other one. And I keep forgetting to unpause. Because I am smart. There, this way, the Holy Order can enjoy the feeling of having trebuchets. They are wittingly taking the penalty for crossing major rivers. And captured the main. He's got money. Pay it to me. 500. So 50 from combat, only 27 from occupations, and 50 for holding his heir, so I'll take this piece. Let's dropped him though. So I don't get a pet main. If I don't get a pet main, then what even is the point? Maybe it's because I usurped on his kingdoms already. And so took his primary kingdom, and remember the one associated with... No. Because 2 moons isn't associated with the title. So pretty much I've killed the main. Which completely defeats the purpose. I was going to let them have their traditional rulership. But I guess now that doesn't matter. Oh, well. I was really hoping to have a pet maiden elsewhere and let the cats rule in their traditional way. But whatever. I could live without a pet main. That could be something I could do in playing on my own time, I guess. Let's go conquer the rest of High Rock. They got some monies, they got allies on the inside, so they have nothing to worry about. And Adamantine is hostile and not evil. Right, didn't wait a day. Who's this? Oh, just more artifacts. And a new dynasty legacy. A city, building, construction, holding, and... always space in the hold. Nah. Men-at-Arms counter efficiency is up, advantage up. An additional Men-at-Arms regiment up. Lenten Feast cheaper, title creation cheaper than. It's a bit late for that. Domain limit +1. There will come a point where eventually, if I get any more stuff, it's for having nothing else I can put things into. General opinion of 10. Complications during pregnancy. Give me general opinion then. Unless... cultural fascination progress, weak hook. Cultural acceptance. Cultural emissary court position seems pretty cool though. Alright, let's work on our customs. To cement how multicultural this realm is. Vendaya week. This Colovian Imperial cult. Only 2 months to wait for this one. Well, it's been 2 hours already. Time flies when you're upset at conquering the main destroys the main. There is still a Two Moons dance, right? Did I fully destroy the institution of manehood? I have fully destroyed the Two Moons head of faith. Maybe it's not allowed to be somebody's vassal. Maybe that's why I couldn't pet him. Couldn't pet him makes it sound so bad. How much longer? Can't change focus until 8:59. Today's 8:59. Day drinking. Well, I myself am a drunkard. But at least my court physician will not be. One of us has to be a responsible adult. Oh, my friend Tumen had died. Become contrite and confess more. Do I have any secrets that I don't want to confess on? My daughter Aiko is Fujitaji's illegitimate child. Oh, so I have taken on a lover. Isn't Aiko my youngest? That is. And that is why she ended up with Theric. Well, as long as she came from my womb. Let's just hold on more stress. Be strong. And who's revolting now? Independence faction is a bunch of cats. Great. And Terramarsh this time. Terramarsh, who is my cousin. Apparently, in my grief, I have taken to stress eating. Except no. Comfort eater is its own stress trait. Inspiration from my Dremora court poet? A box. That's it. You want to make a masterful box. This box better have a mechanical Khajiit inside. %. And war is gonna be 10 months. It dropped down without my cousin in Terramarsh. It's only a few, but these all hold big kingdoms. And since if I can't have a pet main, I might as well redistribute elsewhere into secular rulership. Hold on. I had somebody for if I have to shift elsewhere into secular rulership, and that is this vampire Khajiit here, who is already somebody else's moon priest and has rock joints. Can't grant this one titles though because not my vassal. Oh, that's in my realm, but it's a moon priestess. And theocratic vassals are not allowed to hold anything. And I can't invite her over, because theocratic vassal. Which means, unless I could find some other Khajiit, who's a vampire. There's Nords, Argonians, but that's the only Khajiit. Halil is Argonian. You don't look very Argonian to me. You've got a Dunmer mother, a Kothringi father. He's culturally Halil. Moon Priest and Moon Priestess are my only options. Oh, there's another one here. If I want an Olmus, which doesn't look very cat-like, and everyone's going to go, is that an elf over in Elsewhere? Why don't you have a Khajiit in Elsewhere? Because they can't scroll over and see Olmus Rot. Hey Carver, how's it going? Happy upcoming New Year to you. What kind of person is this? Profligate? Comfort eater? Skooma drinker? The rock joint I can cure. Scholar, novice physician, legendary blade master. Arbitrary, ambitious, and calm. How's the other vampire Khajiit? Deceitful, shy, and wrathful. But a poet. This one has lived a far more interesting life. So I'm going to try to get her. I'll have to imprison her. But I'm going to try to make her my vassal. How goes the New Year's conquest? Quite well. I'm going to try to get all of Tamriel by today. And it should be doable. It's mostly cleanup. And we do have Empire level Castaspelli. And I have inherited Alinor. And all his other titles at least. And 14 other titles. Alright. Let's give this all back to you, buddy. The good thing about this guy having no family members at all, he's the only one in his family, is every time he gets ousted, I get all his land back. I just have to do the chore of giving it all over and over again. Any more prowls? Flocks, flocks, flocks. And then gotta grant him a vassal after vassal after vassal. And I gotta redo. Oh, I gotta redo his contract. I forgot that bit. His contract is gonna go back to default. At least I don't gotta touch his military obligations. If I want to give him scutage anyway. And I am not going to use levies anytime soon. At least not the 100 whatever thousand levies that you get from all these vassals when you own everything. Only as few necessary to keep my trebuchets busy with whatever else. A valiant effort, thank you, Carver. Okay, almost done with this chore. But I figure, Wednesday we finished Terror from the Deep. If today I finish Elder Kings 2, that'll be fantastic. 2 projects finished at the end of the year. Now don't you go lose this again, Alinor. taxes, give me scuddage. And that'll be it to start. Never was I. Down here. Trying to get Foul Fury for myself. Before, these guys revolt. Shadowfen joining in, Thorn joining in. Only 88%. Come on. Who's easiest? We got a castle here with only 13 fort level. In fact, let me hold on to this focus until I get chivalric dominance. Four more jumps. %, finally. Then the adamantine tower I will keep for myself because as an ambitious person I need to hold my maximum domain limit or I get stressed out for not having things owned by me personally. But before I mess with all that, it has been over 2 hours, I gotta pee. So I'll leave it on the nice big map of conquests. And then we'll come back and see who to finish off. There'll be a small Elsa revolt coming up pretty soon. And then clean up. Rest of the world cleanup. And back. Alright. How many more months? One more month, Independence Faction. Finish it off just in time. Skyrim is converting out very quickly. Very nice. Adenor's taken a while. But they'll get there. Morrowind. Slowly eating away at the Tribunal and the High Velothi. Slowly, though. Not as fast as I would have liked. Alright, so before this war vaults erupts, let's give Wayrest a bit more around here. And this will keep for myself. It's only still a Duchy of 1, yeah? It is, Balthiera. So no harm in me holding it. In fact, let me find. Let me find more orcs to give stuff out to. Cambrai can't make it. Boraine I can. Not my problem. Back to orcs, or Sumeri folk, who already worship the Hist. Marzul doesn't. Gol does. Gol, we shall make you Duke of Coegria. Mulk is a wood orc, worshipping the Green Pact. That's alright. They worship trees, we worship trees. Borbuz, wood orc, Green Pact, wood orc, Green Pact. Mayor. A court mage is unattached. And one more. Anyone that isn't married. That isn't Druidoc cult. And then Wayrest is going to be our governor in High Rock. And the rest will just pass on over. At war with a vassal of mine. Oh. He's got the little internal thing going on. Easy fix. Retract him. And now there is no war. We rest. Have to wait 20 years to demodify your vassal contract. We had that time. Time flies by so fast. Now who is rising up against me? Who's a boss? Dissolution faction has one guy. Grotwood. Grotwood? What happened to the other person? Just died of old age? And so it got inherited by somebody who is zealous and thus greatly dislikes me? To also be inherited by somebody who was zealous? Well. Oh well. Only need white peace for that. Albasti is the main belligerent. So let's go ahead and raise some folks right on their capital to say hello to them the moment they populate. That is such a cool box. Into storage it goes. No choice but to face him on the battlefield. Okay, and then let's see. Get my men-at-arms already out. 3 holy orders is up to 7,000 troops now. Thank you very much. Royal Architect dead, and that was Stewart 2, right? And that was Stewart 2. Who's a better Stewart? Hellstrom is pretty good. About 55 years of age. 4 more years. Where are they gonna go? They're gonna come to me? Fools as they are. Dremor Ranger ripped the heart out of somebody. At an extra 40,000 coming in, if it just march on to me. I'm gonna stay right here on this mountain and not move. Stick legs. Maybe 7% war score already. 80. Alright, there's one extra castle here. Where is it? Got you? There it is. It's so tiny. Didn't even realize that was a castle. At least they're woodenly bringing all their armies in, so even if this thing was any bigger, that'd be such a huge amount of their soldiers. They're up to 92,000. All of those soldiers across all of those men-at-arms, all those mages, all those levies, 99 knights, and they can't do anything to me. This fellow is not in our prison. Your boss is, but you're not. of tyranny, who's 15 opinion of me, well, it's his fault first for holding 3 kingdoms in him. And now he gets to be my rival? With nothing more than a small duchy. Could I convince him to convert? Renounce claim is necessary. He will convert. Now that there's no main. Orinthe at least is nice and only has 1 kingdom title, so no additional tyranny for me. Only 30 for the rest of my life. Won't convert, fine. Should be somebody else's zealot of a vassal. Dune. So much to revoke on. But if I can't keep a pet main, then the old guard is out. It occurs to me, maybe I should try to capture my vampire first, before doing anything else. "101 opinion of me to 56. And I gain stress because I'm compassionate. But for this, I'm going to save Scum on, because I want the shiny Pokemon. I want the Vampire Governor. Renegade. I'm not gonna have what happened to Chiluk Ap Chiluk and have them die before I get to them. Plus, this is insignificant. This is just grabbing a funny little vampire. Sinful acts come at a cost. So simply trying to imprison somebody's priest. Maybe that's why, because they're a priest. Even if they're not my priest, it's still counting. And to mess with the seed, to give him a gift. Renegade. Look, it's not every day that I save Scum on this. So, if I could have a bit of fun, then I will. We could seduce her. She is bisexual, but we are not. I am not attracted to women minus 25. What if I find a better gift? Male. For 9 opinion boost. And toss a sway to mess with the seed. Renegade still. Alright. Then I'll do other stuff before arresting her to mess the seat up. The seat is saying, under these circumstances, that she is not to be imprisonized. Zealot. It will do then. Renegade? Renegade again? Justice! Alright, now. Recruit and convert, and converts. Okay then, now that I have a vampire Khajiit, you are going to be my secular governor now. Leave as much sun as you can. Yeah, sure. No. Too compassionate to execute. So then, you converted. Converted. Just gonna demand everybody converts. And if I have to pay them a book, it won't matter at all, because I am not going to remain their ruler for very long. Tyranny to banish, is it? That'll take this tyranny. Want to make myself more tea. Ready. Just go on through, and everybody who hasn't converted yet, ask them to convert. And then for this guy? For Rim Valley? Oh, there it is. I'm dumb. Just didn't see the giant button staring right at me. And some of these will of course say no, but the vast majority will demand payment or hook to say yes, even if they're zealous. Alright, that's plenty. If nobody else wants, too bad for them. A few rejecting, but many are accepting. Okay, and that's all of them. Then let's give you Kingdom of Torval, maybe? Torval seems nice enough, maybe Senshal? But the Deja capital of elsewhere is in Torval, and Torval it is. There, then all I gotta do is feed every single vassal into this vampire. And hopefully nobody revolts on her, like happens in Alinor all the time. And she could stay our vampire governor of Elsewhere for all time. So many small dudes to give out. But at least all the kings wisely chose to revolt against me. So it's all dukes and below. Who's left? Just Rockclaw, which I should be giving to Grotwood anyway. Now, why don't I go ahead? I could rename titles. Yeah? I could. So let's rename Torval. To Elsewhere. You are now Kingdom Elsewhere. Grotwood, we shall make the governor of Vadenwood. Adenor is fine. Wayrest, you are now. Orsinium. like the 4th or 5th Orsinium in this history. And Hafengar will simply be Skyrim. And Dashan. Naturally. There. Bit better then? Looks nicer? Now everybody is in their proper high kingdoms. So with that out of the way. Camlorn, you are next. Except I am missing the Chancellor. But Darrenwood is fine enough. And has now gone from 100% hate towards me to only 95%. And the nice thing about Camlorn is entirely located in Kingdom of Camlorn. Do a hunt. Only a couple of weeks. They have so few armies to resist me. Would be nice if this Holy Order, when you hire them, if their boss could stay on commanding army. Don't know why they don't. And then all these lambs to the slaughter. Faith's back up. After having imprisoned a priest to land a priest. Wasn't even a priest of my faith though, so... Losing level of fame for what should be a righteous cause. Level of faith, I should say. New alliances aren't gonna matter. These guys are out anyway. Now, mine. And before I resume, gotta make sure that nobody else is making any titles that should be going to me. Just gotta keep it simple, pass things out to him. If he gets a civil war, ah well. There's one claimant. Two claimants. Your own son and this person. Who was married to one of your vassals. Can't say I'm too fond of that. Now, Daggerfall has been nice, and collected a whole big expanse in Daggerfall itself. Give it over, Daggerfall. Oh, they got small parts of Evermore there too. In that case, that's what Empire Cast a Spell is for. Whole hog in one thing. Now where to advance? You got mountains here blocking. Mew, boom, boom. And then across or across. $200 court artifacts. That is so much more than I'm ever going to sort through in one lifetime. I'll have to pick up Lichdom myself. Already hired. Where's he going? Running away from me. It's alright, it's 40,000 against 15. You guys don't gotta run. There they are, coming on back. Even with the defensive building advantage. Just gonna keep on marching through. Younger daughter has given me a granddaughter. So have you wish for stewardship? Because I'm going to be in desperate need of more stewards. Now what about my other daughter? My eldest. Has produced several kids that I've got to no warning on. Because nobody's raising you, Sar. My grandson already has a tickle britches. Who am I raising? That's not me. Who am I raising? Grandson? Or my player heir? Alright, my court physician to raise you. And my kids went off a wandering? Why are my kids off a wandering? They are 6 to 0 years old. Their mother is in my court. Their father is in my court. And because Crusader Kings 3 is Crusader Kings 3, they still have to choose to wander around. Just raise them all for court positionery. Now, Daggerfall's there. We'll march on. Daemia first then. With its 2 castles, where's the other one? Jurasan. But war score is already 74. And they're marching in for round 3 anyway. And I'm picking up more stress for my daughter, my favorite daughter, being somebody else's kid. Not that it matters, like I said. She is a fruit of my loin, came from my womb. So it's not really any disputed heritage. We know exactly where she's coming from. At effectiveness, then give me restoration. Restoration, so I can cure my kids of their tickle britches. Now all this mess. Just keep it simple. Dania. If you accept converting, then you can go. And same for you. And for this fellow over here. Are those tusks? Oh, she's got some distant orc in her then, doesn't she? There. Everybody foolishly chose to get a weak hook from me that they could never use on me because they are never going to be my vassals anymore. Let's finish cleaning up over in this area. Got more than one kingdom in you? Then Empire it is. And there'll be a lot of this repeating over and over. Oh yeah, this spoke. Let's grant this back to you. There. I'm not even checking how many lands they have. Or how many troops or monies they have. Oh, they dare approach me. And just like that, his military effectiveness is gutted. 100% war score already too. Alright. We'll keep it super easy. More orcs. Marzul. Orcs. To follow our fate. Married. Children's. Court priest I can't use sadly. Court priest can't give land to. Court priest again. Court mage. Mage is good enough. Mage works. I'm voting a Prowl of Corinth and a Prowl of Doom. That is going to affect how people see me. Oh, she got married. Congrats to her. Shornhelm is now mine. Western Reach feels like the localized title. That's like Rothgard, isn't it? Queen of Vadenwood to Revolt 2. Nah, I can't be bothered for that. Just give me the old convert and go. Western Reach. But that boxy face of hers would give me a good amount of real estate here. And then North Point, and then these two. Almost. Then, once this is done, Hammerfell, cleaning up, then Western Sky Rim, and it's only 12:56 on my time, so we got this. We got time for all this. It's just gonna be war unending for a little while. "33 prisoners, get rid of them. Can't even be bothered anymore." The Jarl has copulated with her lover, clanhead Newheim. She has finally found love after the hardship she's lived through. Good on her. Oh, there it is. Argent mine. Didn't see the walls, didn't realize it was a castle. Only 14 fort level? If they could all be this easy. Since we aren't allowed to get gunpowder and thus cannons to resettle more into this area, which is not going to happen, since we are giving those lands to the Yorks. Court priest Glush. Court priest, court priest. Court mage is alright. Yeah. Just toss all these to her. I'm gonna go super lazy now. In my prison, and because Breton Red is evil, nobody's gonna care if I take these away from you. Nobody else imprisoned? There's you, just for one. That is tyrannical. Being super lazy. If he wants to revoke and redistribute, then that is on him to do. But it's his imperative as ruler of this land. And that is on him to control his vassals as he sees fit. Oh, that's me. And North Point. North Point. And this. And Skyrim. And that'll be it. Wait a couple of days so I could actually use my holy orders again. Not that I need them, because all these guys are going down easy. And who is this now? Is this Dissolution, led by Vadenwood? Not Dissolution. Peasants? Bewley Breton Right populists. We'll see if that survives. Most populace have only fired once very early on, and then haven't shown up since. Every time they get strong, they vanish. And youngest daughter, you want to be trusting already? Now that you are coming into your own? Content or fickle? It's only minus 2 stewardship, and that's counteracted by the Republican traits. Content is okay, more learning, it's virtuous, and it doesn't stop her from conquering. And where have their armies gone? Don't tell me they're going to try to sail all the way down to my capital. They might. Leaving themselves totally unexposed. Totally exposed, I mean. Oh, there they are. Did these go away? It's blocking all the good stuff. Fascination's finished? Inspiration? Had no idea? Because it's all clogged up? These things don't matter anyway. Just grab whatever. Something wondrous. Vaguely something wondrous, sure. Regalia, goblet, or an aquamanil? The last aquamanil I got was made out of quicksilver, so I am paranoid about that. Give me regalia. Visceral cries of my daughter and heir Aiko, sounds of a struggle. Cordier, Rizdava, recited the poor last with one arm, awkwardly clutching a book with the other. Aiko refuses to allow me to read her my masterpiece on the art of learning. I heard this dreary book over 1,000 times, it's so boring. Chance of a rivalry with my daughter. Buy the book, gain a book artifact. Learn something else. All that gains me is less stress, more opinion from Aiko, less opinion with Rizdava. Trust your teacher, kid. Who wants a truce? Rihad? Again, Rihad. Rihad is getting smart. They know exactly what's happening. All this does, Rihad, is purchase our eventual Hammerfell progress, from you being first to you being last. Oh. The revolting after all. Alright. Have your freedom and death then. They're right up here anyway, so that makes it easy for me. And the leader is typically on the biggest stack that they have. So it could be instantaneous win, not instantaneous win. "33 months dissolution." Just to make a chore of this on the final day. Scandalous priesthood. Vassal, but not my priest. You're not a priest at all. Grandson from who? From Zalius? Eh. Raise you for stewardship. I could use a few more. Or you know what? Your mom could raise you. Keep you on learning then. Then be super lazy. Just toss you on in. Oh, at North Point. Sort of unit, never mind. Alright. Then just this pest. Where are big stacks? I saw some 20s around. Hunt down the 20s. Commander. Alright. Ranger holds a tiny box, finest hair thin carved engraved onto it. Prototype your latest commission. Could place a relic of our time inside. Ooh! Time capsule. Make a poem. And they got onto my stack. That is fine. Just gonna raise a bunch of mercs then. Would have been easier to just use levies, but money exists for a reason. And who's this? Demand artifact? Mentor's ring, get out of here. They ran all the way up there. Ugh. That wasn't it. Well, then where the heck is your leader? If not in the biggest stacks. Don't tell me he's hiding in the small ones. Commander, Meligan. Can't run over to him. Courtier, oh, then where are you leading? Located in Coagria. Hey babe, back to you. Leader was there the whole time? Here I've been chasing the big ones, when the big ones don't matter. Alright, an execution for treason against the realm. Gain stress cause compassionate, oh well. That is a burden of the state and I'll take it on. That's what feasts are for. Complete nullification of stress. Now whose turn is it now? Could clean up a bit more Tomorrowwind. There's not too much left. And with Empire cast a spell, they're all clean up quickly. Alinor. Only requires a few little bits. Let's do Morrowind. Wait a day first to reset the Holy Order. As I keep forgetting to do. Oh, there's a bridge. Alright. That makes this even easier then. What's wrong with this bridge? They really want to make her fickle. Forgiving is eh. Wrathful is not very nice. Fickle it is. And accidentally do not control click. So destroy both of these. The strange decision the Swedes make, like splitting your armies by default. Go away, pop-up notifications. I'm trying to play a game here. I'm just sick of these rivals. I don't care what they're asking for. Jetta, who's Mamazir. Ikoki, who isn't being, who is nowhere near the line of inheritance. Then done. Only 97. Bulor? Where's your capital, Bulor? Over here. Only 16. Alright, make it quick. It doesn't actually want to be selected. Oh, ow. So, this is really here. This isn't here. It's over here. Empty field is what the castle is. Dude, what? Go, 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 go. Not white piece. Try to waste my time here, game. Where are you out? Akamura. A vassal, but not anything else. So get back in there. While I'm here. So both of these are done. Did they actually convert the culture or just a religion? They did, in fact, convert the culture as well. Cool. And that is going to be new holy site number 1. Because it's got to be a place with both culture and religion matching yours. Must have a temple holding. Oh. Fine. That'll make a temple holding. Every place is gonna get a temple in anticipation. That's on mine. Temple already, temple already. Cool. And that temple is gonna be finished when? In 5 whole years. Could try to convert out the Imperial City. It's only 120 years. But that'll get rid of... Well, there's no more penalty because they're not a strong cultural attachment anymore, so it doesn't matter. But Hellstrom is our culture and our religion, as is Lil Moth. So could work on getting those, revoking them. Shifting capital again to Black Marsh. Yeah. We do have Empire Black Marsh, we could shift over for a second. Change titles. Then change capital to capital. And then consecrate holy sites. What else do I have empires of? Empire High Rock. Definitely doesn't have our culture. So... just gotta crawl towards it. Make whatever progress I can. Caldera, why are you free? We'll get to you eventually. Give me Azura's Coast. It's thankfully all in Azura's Coast. Learning lifestyle. She started off as Theologian. So each time she picks up the learning lifestyle, I'll give it back to her. Leaving now, hun? Bye, babe. Want me to come with? Alright, I'll see you off. Won't be too long. And off he goes to work, having stolen my scarf. Back to Conquest, where were we? Shas Pelamast. What time is it? 1:24, so yeah, good chase then. And where the heck? 2 castles, here and there. Oh, and there's his armies. Still only 70-some%. Where to come to the rest of you? No, go away, go away, go away. There we go. One big block out of the way. And just feed all these in. Just 2? Just 2, I guess. It's a shame that Grand Vassal isn't like Grand Title, and you can't just click as many as you want to put in there. These 2 are mine. House Telvanni, been holding off on you for a good long while. And let's continue, I get bored, sitting in Morrowind too long. Who does Seastrice belong to? Hammerfell? All these outlying islands are for you. You are Cyrodiil. Hughes Bane. Let's finish more Skyrim. Except you are split between 1, 2, 3, 4 empires, not just kingdoms. Even got a bit of Hammerfell in you. So let's go for West. Even if it's smallest. And then just usurp on him. And have all this go free. Or do East first, while it's biggest. And so I wanted to take all these guys individually. Then just take West next time. You have hostile armies out. Who are you going up against who already have hostile armies? Against Drugstore? More grandkids. Backup stewards. Eh. That's not even the right one, I don't care. Just the backup kids anyway. Here's Hellstrom. And now Aiko's only options. Paranoid or sadistic. Can't even get ambitious out of this. They really don't want any of my daughters to be really amazing. Oh well. Should be content, fickle, but constantly watching over her shoulder. At least if nothing else. Keeps her alive. With all these other zealous, not too happy vassals under her. Then across. Alright. I know, Carver. That's just Crusader King. Sometimes, Crusader King just decides that none of your kids for a generation or two are going to be amazing, but that's perfectly okay. They don't need to be amazing. Which is part of why I don't even play the eugenics aspect of the game. One, because eugenics is you, but also because even if you have mediocre rulers, it's still pretty easy. So if anything, having a mediocre ruler or two for a generation just keeps things interesting. So you don't just have a bunch of super rulers who all bleed in together. War score already. All this snow and low supply keeping them starving. There, 92. There were two next. Talthrun was only 13. Where's the rest of you? Hide of the mighty take it. I don't care about those skins. %91%? What do you mean 91? You were at 97 a second ago. There we go. Try to sneak away from me, game. Okay. Back to being super lazy. Just feed everything into Serena. Even all these vassals who aren't very fond of her. Can't get more Vonska? Oh, I have another war going on. What if I have you? Surrender? I could just retract it. Could just have Fiddle down there. And nobody ever says no to retract vassal. He might. Nobody ever says no to retract vassal. Just use this fellow, and the alto, and that, and that. But then they'll all cease to be my problem. That's some Solstheim. Oh. $57 to 55. So I just need two more. And there's two more right here. And there's Solstheim I can do. Duchy. Let's do the whole kingdom then. Can't imagine Bleak Rock Isle and the other offlying island having much in the way of fort levels. I'd be very surprised if they do. Almost all of Skyrim filtering into Skyrim. Then once truce expires, Western Skyrim is looking a bit central North Skyrim. One and two, and that is all I need for Eastern Skyrim. Except I gotta make Western Skyrim 2 to unify them into 1. And Western Skyrim still held, that's fine. And I just picked up 21 of somebody else's junk. Usurping all those kingdoms. So it's not just the Argonians who are shiny, it's the Argonians and his class armor. Ever so attentive, lady-in-waiting, Ellery is on my heels to ensure I both conduct and present myself appropriately at court, my lady. Please stand still for a moment so I may adjust your clothes. She doesn't seem to mind her in public when she adjusts my garb. Cannot help but feel she's treating me like a rowdy child. And there are onlookers whispering among themselves that tell me to speak up for myself. Make a scene. No. Supposed to make these adjustments sooner and faster. Give Ellery some harsh stress. She's merely doing her job, lose dread, and gain grandeur. Whatevs, it's her job. I don't have any dread anyway. And speaking of court grandeur, finally first in the world. It's only taken conquering most of it. Scholarly court would give, inspired more frequently, for spiritual ethos, or arcane. Scholarly gives, learning profane, learning, I'll say administrative. Spiritual ethos, but administrative courts. And Lil Mofit court language. I'm not too surprised that several courts have chosen to continue to speak in their native language. What's very surprising is these are all my cousins who are Lil Mofit, and they are choosing the local Cyrodiilic for the court language, but especially surprising, the Orc King in High Rock is choosing Cyrodiilic even over Breton. Welcome back, Toxicite. How's the status? Status is excellent. Elsewhere has been gobbled up completely. However, the main was dislanded. So instead of having a pet main, I have a pet secular vampire Khajiit. Because it's gotta be the shiny Pokemon. Morrowind is down to a few independent entities. Skyrim's almost gobbled up. Almost all of High Rock is under Rosinium, former Wayrest. And so now, I think it's time I go back to the elves before we take on Hammerfell. Cloudrest first. Actually, Belangel first. That we get land border with Cloudrest and completely surround it. I'm not too surprised, Toxicite, that the vampires have been surviving so long because I'm optimistic and naive. But I have lost one already. I used to have an immortal Indoral vampire in the Vex City, and he got murdered in the last stream. Not to mention our Dremora lady who got murdered real quickly. Not really quickly, but also murdered. So there have been some casualties, sadly. Serena is still alive. She is even more of a landowner in Skyrim now. And she's got herself a husband and a son. a bastard child, which means that came from somebody else, not even her husband. Serena must have seduced somebody or been seduced and got a high chance pregnancy from the lay with event. Which means the bloodline gets to live on even if she gets murdered. Still naked, I know. A couple generations ago was a lunatic who said no raiments. And I thought for sure with that lunatic dead and her getting her own course, she'd be like, alright, fine, this is my time now. Clothes are back on the table. And she has not chosen to put her clothes back on. Okay, Aiko, youngest daughter of mine. And only town dweller. You know what? Where's my older daughters? Grandsons all around. And the one granddaughter. Eh. How about my middle daughter? Has provided decent granddaughters to me. I shall educate these myself. Who else am I raising? Granddaughter, grandson. Grandson could fend for himself. Then you shall study the Jamora tongue. You shall study the Jamora tongue in 2 more years. Because Ikoki might be mediocre, but she is less mediocre, and she's etheric, than her youngest sister. New heir. Clothing's for chumps, Carver. You're right. That is why I keep having you wear Kirby's whenever I stop by your stream. Except, I gotta rebuild those channel points, because I spent all of it on tossing Kirby's on you. Who's revolted? Dissolution faction now is up to 8. Mirkwood is angry with me? No, you're not. Kulot? Who the heck is Kulot? Oh, right. Along Lake Rimer. Battle Mage of the Arcanorum wants to join this Dissolution faction. As does Imperial City, and Hestra, Balfiera. Friend died. All friends do. Friends just die and make you stressed out. And that wasn't just a friend, but a steward as well. Shadowfen is only 44 years old. 151 years will take us no time. I'm sure. Even Urasek is too developed to convert. So pretty soon I won't be able to convert anybody in these lands around here. One year to go, and Mirkwood hasn't left the faction. Okay, super lazy time. Just grant you everything. Give you every one. Even if they still worship that chump they worship. This guy's gonna get so many civil wars again. There. Adenor almost done. Is there a feast? Hold court? Feast? 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 Might get people liking me a bit more. $11 still, that's not going anywhere. How's my armies? Still full out, so I don't know what they want from me then. Let's quickly get Hellstrom. Hellstrom likes me. Hellstrom likes me. Where's a high quality piece of nothing? 75 opinion? There. Just give me Hellstrom. I have a claim on it. And that is capital of Black Marsh. So if I quickly switch my primary titles over. Move capital. And then consecrate holy sites. That is 1 holy site out of 3 for the new faith. And back to Cyrodiil. Alright, cousin. Thanks for the extra bit of land. Thanks for the land part 2. And this civil war is not going to go anywhere. Even with Mirkwood at 100%. Which is alright, because most of it is Vadenwood. So I could just sit on her. And who's this again? Right, that's... here, and that's for the mine, that's in Heartlands. So Heartlands, 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 and then my lands. And 55 prisoners, alright. Time to go one by one to try to find court poets and people with good prowess and convert every single last one of these. No, get out of here. Get out. Why is this over domain limit again? Who has died on me? Prisoner released. There's an inheritance buried under 55 prisoners. Is it Serena? No, she's still there. Then why am I 4 over? Oh, temples. I made temples, that's right. Hey, Hordian. Got back from the gym. Congrats, you're gonna 2023 strong. New apartment all to yourself, independence, and hitting your weight and fitness goals early. Let's see. Already changed capital, so I can't cheat at a Moss Rock, which would be capital and holy site number 2. Just need to prep a holy site number 3. Holy site number 3 would be even if I make one of these places here holy site number 3, I could move capital, then move back. But I can't move it to the one next door. And there is no other empire that has little Mothits as a culture. So maybe we won't get the Ritter's head for the next couple of generations. But we can at least settle some more little Mothit along Lake Brumaire. Months, so the 17th month of the year is going to be when they choose to attack. How's Conquering the World? Conquering the World is going excellent. There are very few places left in independent Tamriel. But I am getting an obnoxious number of revolts that have to slow me down every once in a while. And this lady is getting the worst education events for these kids. Lazy, compassionate, or gluttonous. She's compassionate, and it's not the worst thing. I just can't do certain tyrannical stuff without gaining some stress. Make an example of the Rebels Carver. I got no choice. Even making my cousin like me a whole lot isn't enough to get him out of the faction, so they need to be made examples of. So once they get down to like any time or a month, I'll just toss a whole bunch of armies right here in her capital. And all I have to do is get to White Peace. It's a couple of fights, couple of sieges. And that should occupy her for a bit. Hide the fabled heart of Sonnet. No. Leave it be, I want it destroyed. I want all those hides destroyed. I got so much garbage. I got like 200 garbage in my storage set right now. Okay, given the time it takes for armies to rise up. Oh, look, there's even a tree. Lordship of Great Tree has a tree. Is that an actual special building? No. They just have a nice big one. And despite this big civil war about to spawn, everybody wants to drink with me. How many armies she got? 54,000. And a few monies. So I guess I could add some mercenaries already, just to even these odds. My own men-at-arms and my own knights are fantastic. They are top of their class and beyond the class. This is simply provide some more cannon fodder. Ultimatum anytime, then do it! Where is ultimatum anytime? That is on ultimatum, that is more feasting. There we are. Dissolve the entirety of Cyrodiil, and Black Marsh, and dissolve all of my empires, and let everybody go free. Nah. On this, the last day of the stream year. Chancellor's out. Yeah. And where's Herodes? There she is. They're 13% war score already. And castles across the river. Is she not bringing all of her stuff up to fight me? Because if not, I don't mind sieging everything out behind her back. Okay, what's finished? Conversion. And there she is. Took her long enough to show up. By the time our armies even coalesce here, it's going to be too late. We'll have enough as we need for the white piece. We've already got enough. Alright, just do it. White piece out. Toss all this junk away. Alright, so with that done, Alinor, I think I want to finish up right now. And that'll be all of it. Then 1, 2, 3, 4 will be fully controlled. Gotta go all the way around to get there. Whose grand shot is this? From Zayas? Mediocre. Raise it yourself. So many kids and so many grandkids, and all of them disappoint. It's that whole city dynasty thing, let them become too soft. Compassionate and patient, honest, arbitrary. Then I guess. Compassion and honesty. Take it after me directly. If she becomes ambitious too. John Store? Alright. There's plenty of others to conquer. That just puts them on the back of the line. Where's he hiding now? You still have land. In Abba's Landing. Oh, up here. Usurp, and I get 17 additional garbage. Up to 227 court artifacts. All of which are going to rot. Magnificent Goblet, okay. See if I care. That frees up one slot here, it's just a goblet anyway. A Magnificent Cask. Have a second Magnificent Goblet anyway. Sort by. Acquisition date? Nah. Give me quality. No other Elder Scrolls, sadly. Skull's kind of there, too. Just a bunch of boxes here. 3 boxes and an Elder Scroll. And now all the Somerset Isles are mine. I don't need the actual empire itself, do I? Just the land, right? Just need complete control over all of those. Alright, so getting closer. Western Sky Rim, has it been long enough to go back to you? Truce is done. So let's finish you off. Usurp Western Sky Rim. And then all of this go independent. And they even have an army up already? Make it even easier by fighting them? Go for Squidward first. Sacred Tree. Oh. No dying this time. And who's dangerous faction now? Peasants? Oriel populists? Now I know I said that those things never fired, but the last time I did, it did. But it's only peasants. Even if they're religious peasants. Now where are her armies? I see her vassals' armies, there's her. Already have master. Okay, where is my grandkid with the tickle britches? One of my grandkids has a tickles. Son is 41 years old and not married. Bruma, with that age gap. Sure. Got myself an alliance with someone who's barely got a title. Ambitious, sadistic, or paranoid? They really are trying to replicate me in them? What happened to elsewhere? Did they actually kill my vampire? No, they just ousted her. That's all it was. Which means, oh boy, I get to give all these vassals back. Paradox. Paradox. You did smart, letting us grant as many titles as we want. Next, let us grant as many vassals as I want. What do you say? Gonna be a pal? It occurs to me though, the reason I prefer to maintain one kingdom per vassal is because that way, if they do get ousted or if they do die, then they won't be able to split their realm. But if this is an undead immortal vampire who can never produce children, then she is never going to split the realm anyway. Whether it's one kingdom or 5, if she loses it, it all goes down to me. Unless there is a demand for said title, so no, never mind. Better to just keep it 1 for 1. Yeah. Meanwhile, Serena has a... I don't know how that happened, but she found herself a happy family. And honestly, I am happy for her. She's even put some more meat on her bones. She was so skinny before. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Oh, just Liberty War. Never mind then. Just Liberty War. Exactly, Toxikai. She had such a rough life. She was even rotting for a while, but we cured that. And she still got it. Spellbook. We can cure the rot, right? Cure disease. Yeah, there you go. No more rot. Every single time she starts rotting, we fix her back up. That's just the vampire maintenance. This guy fencing around. You get scared thinking when I do cure it, it actually cures a vampire. Nah. It's not treated as a disease, so she'll be fine. Styx is still around too. So, Western Skyrim, was it? Was it? Oh, she's at war with somebody. And Pale is a kingdom, but Pale is Nordic Pantheon. I will wait. And let him revolt onto me. Okay, wait's over. Give me your title. He'll say no, and who's gonna help him? Jaden? Anvil? My cousins hate me so much, but this isn't tyrannical. Just Liberty War. Just Liberty War. I could kick the Pale out for a bit. And let Truce expire and then take him. Telvanni? We've been sitting on doing House Telvanni for so long. Let's do Solstein. That'll make everything else here independent. Kingdom of... and that's our only kingdom. They have got to go free for so long. This is a privilege that I have granted them. And that privilege is being revoked. Eight months out of Nori's. We'll see if that happens. $230 junk. You know it's going to be a pain when the mod devs release the eastern portion of the map. Oh, that's right. You mean in the sense that they do plan to expand on this, right? I am going to leave that for another time. Because conquering all of Akavir in Elder Kings 1 took, I wouldn't say took forever, but it was kind of just going through one by one to do whatever. Needless to say, there is enough conquest going on here that there is more world to exploit. You guys don't gotta see me do it. That's quite alright. Who's getting lazy? Compassionate, forgiving, and lazy. Or gluttonous. I guess you're going lazy then. Now that gluttony is officially a sin for us. Sure. And here they all come. All of our armies at once. Bring it! Bring the whole family! And now schemes against my daughters. My benevolent liege. Oh, Temple District. Right. The Temple District. It's not much. And that still gets to bend a knee? Hey, Chilinsha, welcome. I thought this were like Dukes and above. Did you tell me that you submitted the sound? No, you did not. You told me that you were making it. I have not heard that you actually submitted it. 24,000 waiting all the way there. I gotta go chase them. Don't I? Nah, just keep conquering. They'll come to us eventually. As so. It's done. So there are plots to murder both of my good daughters. Which is simply going to open up the inheritance for the younger kids. That's all they're doing. They're doing me a favor. Murder holes and priest holes. Give me spy holes. I want to know who is doing what. Any goblin folk that I could give. Reiklings in the realm? Any Reiklings? Am I spelled that right? Goblin Ken. There are no Goblin Ken in the realm. It is done and submitted to MP. Good luck. He tested it right there and then. On stream. Oh, and I missed it then. 5 sound clips, including your own. 6 sound clips. Put too much effort. Well, you know what? If you had fun, that's all that matters, yeah? Who's the people here? Skal, is that it? We've got a Skal person. An alderman. Alright, in that case. At Morin Heritage, right? Someone who doesn't have kids. Doesn't have attached family. There. And we'll give all these to you. And let those Dunmer be your problem. What if I give 1? You already own it. Alright. Well, I don't want to hand out then. Grant and not my problem. Now Solstein is 22 more garbage for me. At least it does give you a pop-up banner for every single piece of junk that you usurped with the title. Just gotta pop up, see it, close it, and it's gone. Oh, it did the thing, I think. Oh, it didn't do the thing. There was no thing. So, you're free, you're free. Lothanus is free. Am I the Big Red? I am indeed the Big Red Chilinchum. Working towards full unification of Tamriel. There's just a little bit of the north to clean up here. And then Hammerfell is going to be the final thing. And that'll take no time. And it's only 2 PM my time, so... this is pretty much guaranteed then. Yeah, the Black Marsh days, those are good times. We still have all of our vassals in there. And they have become quite successful bleeding out and expanding their realms, even without warfare. Mirkwood has merged with Soul Rest. Milmoth merging with Leowin. And everybody else commingling. But it's okay, they're all family anyway. Just don't make China whole again to be broke again. They keep trying. There have been multiple dissolution factions. And because a dissolution faction breaks the entire realm and makes everybody independent, for on stream, that would be like a whole month of setback back to 0. So for that one, in that scenario, if those factions ever get the upper hand, we consult the scrolls and get a bit more foresight and avoid that situation. And it's not cheating, because they did give me a literal Elder Scroll, so I can do that. Snowvale is split between 2, and that's 2 separate empires. Exactly, it's all canon. When everything is canon, nothing is. Okay, now to make a big mad dash. that's castle good. So one daughter wants full-on compassion, mercy, and laziness. The other daughter, granddaughter, ambition and impatience. Impatient ambition. Sounds exactly like what I'm trying for right now. You know, the other grandson's pretty alright. Honest, impatient, and calm. Etheric, his stats are okay. And Town Maven. We could shift the inheritance back to males and let him inherit. Cute, lots of acutes. There was one etheric who wasn't too far off from him. Alliance, which is Garbo folk. Sure, how's she? She's got those red eyes, which almost made me think vampire, but nah. Is it the age yet when the Neverine would come into Plain Warren? Nah, this is the second era. That won't be till the third era. We are still in the second era, 877. Schemes against my dog. Zalas has been murdered. It's finally happened. So which of her kids is worth shifting to? Let's cure Tickle Bridges. Cure disease. No Tickle Bridges for you. Patient, ambitious. Gluttons with more Tickle Britches. There. Kids are now Tickle Britch free. Okay. None of my grandkids are all that impressive, except for you, Republican heir, +4 stewardship and learning. 20 stewardship, but his learning's only 9. I'll keep it on the kids that I'm raising right now then. And then 1, 2, 3. You know what? Just fake title. Give him title. The all go to him. Neom. Alright. Now let's go for House Telvanni next. They've been sitting around long enough. And we have a Telvanni as our subordinate. So think of this, Archmagister Alvis, as simply joining back with the family. Is that castle? That is not. This castle. Yes, somebody's plotting against Ikoki. We heard that already. Where is a who? Where is a who the matter? Remedies for my incessant melancholy. Sure. To cure these kind of afflictions. Very important to air out the bad thoughts. Come in a couple of weeks. Come to me a couple of times every week. And talk about what weighs on you. Low social energy for 5 years of -1 performance sounds too bad. Or well rested. Sure, take the time we need. Work on both your thoughts and routines. Help identify the negative thoughts and habits to work to change these. Okay. If it cures my depression. Stimulation's effective in balancing humors. Make 3 rounds of the castle every day, alright? I am feeling things again. We've actually cured our melancholy. I know people like to meme on just think happy thoughts or just do exercise. Oh my goodness, I'm cured. But it kind of does take some proactivity that is really tough when you're down at the pit anyway. Shielding Hand, School of Restoration. Granddaughter. Only 6 learning. 8 learning. We'll see how the other looks. And who's this? 5 months until Independence Faction. Valenwood again? Queen of Daggerfall. Oh. Didn't I get rid of her? That must have been a vassal that fought against Orsinium to put her back on the throne. Installed by faction demand. I didn't create the title, and so my vassal did, and then split the realm. And I got Kingdom North Point. And that is why I gotta be careful and create all the kingdoms, and keep your guys from making kingdoms, otherwise they make kingdoms, they split up, and then faction demands put somebody else in. And you won't agree to giving up your title, will you? Title, protection, revocate. I didn't give you that. Don't you lie to me. 0% chance to take it. What if I give her a gift? Then no? Still won't willingly give up her titles? Eh. And it's only 5 months till that anyway. No bump bomb? 2 months. So where is easy? 15? We could do 15, right? Just more that someone is plotting, never on who is plotting. And with that, there are no more great houses. The great house system has been destroyed. Anybody else? Then the chore of tossing more vassals into him. But at least now Morwen is almost done. There's only what? A couple of things that Solstein used to hold. Firewatch. Then this fellow. And that's it. Now these guys. Forget about them. He made Firewatch before I could make it. I just could have split the realm into two if he ever dies. Well done, Yini. Letting all these vassals just make titles out from under you. At war with. Who's at war with? Against elsewhere. Claim on some who knows what's. More prisoners. I ever mentioned the prisoner bloat is pretty much the only reason I ever purchased monks and mystics. Valenwood again, so let's go ahead. Raise all men-at-arms. Raise all mercs. Absolutely no reason at all that I'm raising all of these armies on her capital on the exact same day her missive for independence came in. Even Kirasa is going against me now. Well, no wonder then that my spy master couldn't find who's killing my daughters. Probably her. Spy master now back down to like -14 or so. Go away, prison notifications. I don't need all these notifications, Paradox. I know I released them. I'm the one who did it. Didn't raise all the mercenaries. Well, Ulster's not too far away. Come back, Rally Point. Fought, but didn't raise for whatever reason. We weren't at war yet. That was still my piece of land. They think they could get away with just sitting at the contract is what it is. They think I won't notice, so they squat. So one granddaughter, compassionate, forgiving, and lazy. The other granddaughter, ambitious, impatient, and paranoid, shy, or craven. Legist Antis Abbey Rowan is plotting against my daughter. I know for a fact he is plotting against my daughter. But to imprison him is tyrannical. Even though I know that he is actively conspiring to murder my daughter. And if I try to imprison him, I will lose a level of faith, of devotion, because he's a theocracy. Where's the rest of this guy's castles again? I keep forgetting. Over here. And High Chiefess Thafara also scheming against. But again, tyrannical if I try to do something about it. It's a bit late for making somebody of the Independence faction. They're already at war. Rivalry into sticks. And a Thera granddaughter. Who are you from? From my son, Una. Son Una, who isn't too bad. Okay, Una. You are new heir, even if you're arbitrary. You have a very good granddaughter that is gonna make your ma very happy. Alright, with that out of the way. Back to fun stuff. Grand right time. He converts, gets a hook on me, but it doesn't matter because he's never going to be my vassal. Now with that distraction out of the way, Western Skyrim has no war now. East and West united. Passage of High King Lolgaroth marked the beginning of a years-long civil war in Skyrim. The western and eastern halves of the land and of the Nords refused to acknowledge the other side's claimant. Until I forcibly put my claimant in. And I see that has made Skyrim my primary title. We're not all Skyrim, but we do have some Deezer drifting going on. 28 years. Years have passed while many thought an open war between the two halves of the province over the crown would never happen. It has been going on for centuries. Fate decided the home of the Nords should be united peacefully. United peacefully when all of this was taken over, through bloodshed over and over again. Magnificent weapon, okay. Bow, staff. Make me a spear. Spears are cool. some more furniture. Okay then. What free stuff have we got? There's a holy car, Faroon. Daggerfall, you revolted on me. So nobody's going to mind if I try to revoke on you. I want fewer vassals, so I'm gonna get this done first. It's only 240 here anyway, so I got time to be distracted by this. Sure am glad there isn't a raise mercenaries or holy orders button on the raise all screen, or that they don't raise with men-at-arms. It sure is nice that mercs and holy orders don't raise with this button, or that there isn't a button for them right here. But Paradox said that the interface for Crusader Kings 2 was 2 2012 and 2 obsolete, so what do I know? Grand rights. There goes all of our armies, scattered off who knows where. Oh. That's when the people you have hired. What happened to my vampire? Wait, no. You're still here. Who's this then? Who's this one to care about him? I don't know who you are. Paradoxes, endless wisdoms, the notifications we want, we cannot get. We have to know when people we don't know or care about have every single life update. Nice chest. Don't crash game. What happened? She just stopped being our rival, and I guess we rival again. But it's been a while since our last crash, so I thought we were owed one. How's the plot to rating? Man. Everybody gets free plots on me and I can't do anything about it. I have found out that multiple people are scheming to murder my daughter. And it is tyrannical if I try to arrest them. Because as we all know from Michel Foucault's Discipline and Punish, if it turns out that somebody is conspiring to murder the family of the liege and sovereign, but they haven't done the murder yet, then everyone's all good, no harm, no foul. Grant more vassals. Bunch of yanderes, man. If it was only that easy. I have gone from the most beloved ruler in all the realm to all of my long-time undead lich vassals trying to murder me and revolt against me. But I'm kind of playing this leg of the game at a really fast pace, so I've been neglecting everything outside of Conquest. So it's not too surprising that suddenly everybody wants a piece of me. Okay. I'm not looking forward to clearing out this, waiting 5 years, clearing out that. But I gotta start on it once that truce expires. Or now there's only 2 places in High Rock left for Rune and Bone Rock. So let's go ahead and clear you out. Kingdom of, and Bone Rock's just the one, right? Bone Rock, just the one. Cool spear. It's not as good as my Root Mender staff, though. It has almost been 5 hours. Been conquering so much. This is the real CK experience. Conquering so much I completely lost the time. And skipped right through the second break. Okay, when this finishes then. Second time in 1 decade that we become rivals with and ended rivalry with Styx. And husband dead. 70 years old already. Time really flying. We're going at 5 speed. Soon it's gonna be somebody else's chance to inherit. And once they do, civil wars all over again. Who's marrying? Grandson. My good granddaughter is sickly. Where's my court position? She's 2 years old now. And sickly infant is most dangerous the first year, so she should be okay. Should be getting over it soon. Between everything else, sickly doesn't even matter. Castle 1 is conquered. Another all the way up there, Halbseed. give you those vassals because they're my vassals. Maybe don't include the cities and temples under the grant vassal map game, if you can't grant out those. Alright. That is plenty of conquest for one afternoon. Except not really. Just need a small BRB to freshen up, and now you can see just how little of Tamriel is left. Literally just Hammerfell, whatever this is, Stirk, Hammerfell, Stirk, and a couple more things in Morrowind. You used to require Yakuta in the original release of this mod, but thankfully that was soon fixed. So pretty soon, when I get back, we will almost be done with this little project in creating Tamriel under the Hist worshipping foxfolk. The first at BRB, then we'll get back into this. And then what, Shouldn't Chum? Once that is done, then a few miraculous, magical things could happen. The first of which is that I'll be free to update this mod and play it with the full features whenever I want. But the other major thing for the stream is after this is done, we'll get to move on to new and better things. I don't know about better, because the mod's pretty incredible. We'll get to move on to new things. The major thing, just getting it done before the New Year's. For fresh games, once January comes around. But yeah, I've had to roll back to an earlier version of the mod, because Crusader Kings 3 had some big updates, and so Elder Kings had to make some big updates to remain compatible with that big update. So my choice was roll back, or completely restart the game from scratch. So I figure we got this going. We'll finish the Little Mothit, and then upgrade afterwards. So, who's gonna be our next target? Still got Truce? Truce is done. And I could just do all de jure lands, and that'll be both. Give it. And they've already got 18,000 troops up. Who are you fighting with that 18,000 troops? Just me? They're probably gonna go pirating. And we'd come and intercept them. Okay, they'll intercept that. Which won't matter, because it's all zeros. They'll be fighting with nobody. Teeth of Ushrilaku. I don't have the requirements of it though. Ashlander apparently. Yeah, give him to Serena. She'll just have some beachfront property in the coast of Azure. But it's a 1 and 2. They're so tiny. I'll leave them for later. Who's trying to revolt this time? Independence, dissolution, peasants? It is peasants this time. I'll take peasants because it's been a while. It's been very dissolution, independence heavy lately. Clay moles of the royal stamp. Oh. Court priest has been doing some corruption. Oh well, to the dungeons. I love other court priests. 10 learning only. If I cure Tickle Britches, will you promise not to be corrupt again? Magia has one virtue, one bias. Kind of cancel each other out. 46 in the Rift with contentment. And still can't convert out. 8.85 from development. So it is just impossible. See, it changes. The development got lower than before. What they're doing is artificially inflating it to ensure that these places never get converted out. Can't be done, then it can't be done. No doubt, Ide, Salmeek, my own cousin, wants to be more than family. You mean like video game players? Player 1, player 2? No. Stop this madness. And Master Conjuration gets what to grab now. Could maybe push towards forced vassalization for Hammerfell? Or family focus and give all of my kids an extra 1 to 3 skill points. An etheric hunchback. To be educated by the court physician. You know what? I'll just give up Attack Lane. It's minus 75 control. But I have so many bonuses to control that'll raise up in no time. So that is just these two then for Morrowind. Biruth and Saras, who already has high opinion of me, which accept vassalage. No, minus 75. That makes it clearly impossible. So raise, sit, and wait. Then I sit on that. Done. Every place else is done here. Hold a car, then this. Finally down to the last two then. Victory without even needing a siege. Kick everybody else out because I can't be bothered. And that's it then. How many are fully complete now? Lingua Tamriel requires what? Complete control of Cyrodiil. Completely control 2 empires of Dejurland. Do I not? I got more than 2. Got Black Marshes, Morrowind, Elsewhere, Vadenwood, Somerset Isle, and High Rock. Fully controlled. Maybe I need the titles too. Regardless, now, let's do Vodakar. And give Serena her... I said she put some meat on her bones before, because she was way skinny. But I see she's really enjoying rulership then, and good on her. What does she personally hold? A bit of land here. Boom and boom. So might have enough to personally hold Volokar as well, and give her old ancestral lands back. And done. Easily done. There you go, Serena. A whole queendom for you, and your old childhood home with all the happy memories therein. It turns out that I am sitting on too many duchies again. Let's go ahead and give Alfiera over to her. Was only holding it because ambitious. And if I give out titles while ambitious, and I'm not over my domain limit, that's more stress. But that is a longer concern. Now, all that remains is just Tamriel. Just Tamriel and Sturk, and that's it. Down at Ranger. He's already got so much land. And they want to event populate even more. Yes, we've seen the junk pile. Get rid of it. Alright. So, Volokar gave us full completion for Skyrim, but still don't fully control Cyrodiil. Have to do that once I get Hughesbane out of the way, because Hughesbane holds it. Maybe what I can do is control enough to make the High Kingdom, and then I could do a war for all de Jure for Hughesbane. Against Hughesbane, that'll give us this and this for Cyrodiil. So let's do, who do we share land border with? Dragonstore? Stonedale? So many options. Let's do all of them. Court Inspiration. Quickly click on that. To weave something glorious. And more legacies. No, this is getting stuffy. Hold on. When I've already got all the legacies I care for. Cultural Emissary Court position. What do you give? Prestige and different culture opinion, and that's it. Alinor shall be our cultural emissary. Master of the Hunt. Nobles District. If that isn't a gesture, I don't know who is. Mutstera Radel of Sazenbat fought against my daughter. Then could I arrest her? If she's plotting to murder my daughter? No. That is tyranny, how dare I? Courtier scorn. Quickly making sure. Let's fix up my personal gear. 2 regalias now. Spousal opinion, general opinion 4, prestige 0.25, same. Fertility up. Eh. Keep low sits. Alright, now who do I want to give? Hammerfell 2. Ideally, I want 1 governor. Already got the orcs over in High Rock. Red Guard Creed. Tamandar, the Ajwa dynasty. How amicable to you are you to conversion? He doesn't seem very happy with me, so maybe instead, what heritage are you folk? Yakutan heritage? We have a forebear lass who has no family, but already worships the his style. Maybe if I give her the title, then it shall populate more people who worship as she does. Or I could just find anybody. And if they like me enough, then they might be willing to convert. Looking for cool families. Eh. How about Dynasty Lowborn? Mayoress means already married. Actually, I like his turban. Oh, but he's married already. Would have gone to you, Majid, for your fashion sense, but Jabril it is. And 100% opinion. Only 69% chance might convert. And the Jur Empire capital for Hammerfell is where? Not Sentinel? Does it have a capital? I don't see capital. Is it C? How do I get it up close to see it? Would have thought it'd be Sentinel like last time, but I don't see a capital for them. Oh, there it is. All the way down here. In Hegathe. Southern left tibia found a toxicite. They have a special duchy building there. The Grand Temple. Speaking of Grand Temples, since I've made Hellstrom a capital, not capitally, we got a Grand Temple already. No matter then. So I guess Hegathe could be next. Then could give them Kingdom of and filter everything into here. And that does give a big amount of land in the area. $37,000, not too much money. So all I'll need: Men at Arms, Holy Order, and that's it. Living in Yakuten peacefully to subtly, an armada of furry peoples. They had all these past centuries to read the writing on the wall. Their turn was going to come up eventually. She's trying to blackmail me and who my real father is, that's it? Let them know. As long as I came from Mom, there's no harm in it. Oh. This is actually taking time to siege them. What do you mean no siege weapons? What do you mean no siege weapons? Oh. I wasn't done raising my armies. And forced it to move. What flaws have you got? Your arbitrariness? There we go. There are my stuffs. Independence in 13 months. The Lean of Morrowind is upset with me. Because your paw died. And then you're somebody new, so all of those things you gave your paw doesn't matter. Skyreach. Belkark? And Queen of... oh, right. Because somebody had to split the realm. Where's Belkark? Viewland. Any duchies I can make around here to quickly pawn off? No. Everyone had to be proactive and make a whole bunch of titles. I could make titles that aren't their de jure and just give it over. Transfer Musera Hirand to Firewatch. Or could give it to Morrowind, keep him happy. 40 opinion, keep him even higher. Titles to create. I'll give him a bunch of high rock stuff. And that'll bump his opinion high. And he won't be able to use it. There'll be too many for him. So he'll just go ahead and break them. And repeat until they're happy forever. I have no idea what that elf was. Two more castles. But at least our neighbors. It's not too much marching. Give it against me, Battle Mage. In you go. Royal lapses at 74 years of age. She's a poor health though, so she might end up dying soon. Not gonna count on it though. Who's paying for protection? Rihad? Where's Rihad? Rihad again. Alright. Fine, we'll save you for last. Can't imagine living much longer anyway. Who's piping through? A Baron. Good luck with that. Could be stripped for free and nobody even cares. I'm gonna be super lazy, demand convert, and you guys are gonna ask for money or weak hooks. And you won't be able to spend them. And same for you guys. Pay the price. Or they're not winning this time. Members for Independence faction. Well, I got good news. That good news is that none of them are my problem now. Though all these angry vassals are going to faction demand that the old gal go back and over there. But again, that's his problem. If I take enough of the land to make the Empire, then all I gotta do is push for the de jure claim. And that is it. And we get them. We can make Tamriel. And that's all anybody wants. So how much do I need? 64, that's all. Just 64 pieces of land. Oh no, the stolen cornerstone is gone. Liberty. Cheydinhal really hates me. And how much longer they got? Would be nice if this was an order of faction strength. 15 months? That's no time at all. Time is at 3:27. Coming up close. White Peace Salt, we just started this war. Hasn't enough blood been spilled? I haven't seen any of you guys. There you guys are. Okay, now blood has been spilled. Then sure, let's sue for peace. You've swayed me. Can't give? Why not? There you go. Just the wrong button. Tava's blessing. Is that to say yes to converting? Yes. There. Now he's got 3 loyal vassals. Among all these other zealots at minus 100 opinion, who's not gonna be all too fond of his regime. Okay, where to next? Ojwambu, Stonedale? Wait for a bit to deal with the Liberty faction. It's got over a year at least. It's got only 10 months. Let's get that done quickly, we'll wait. How do I only have 11,000 monies? Been lapsing, it has been decades, and I have barely touched my vassal obligations. Freebie, Scuddage. Valenwood, as good as gonna get. And you hate me, Miss Zealot. So, base on opinion means you are getting off with no obligation? Alien Scutage, we're good cultural rights. Elsewhere? Elsewhere's been getting off way easy. Chayda and your family will give you Palatinate. Because I am nice like that. Even if this means ditching my income. Skyrim's also been getting off for almost free. Scutage for you to make up for everybody else. Somehow doesn't hate me. Autocrats and tribals can't do anything with. Coral. This is somehow still fair. Orsinium. Actually pay stuff. They're already on Palatinate. Fortification rights is minus 1.6% monies. So that's fine. Anvil, Extortionate, Palatinate. Hailstrom has been changed already. Tanith is Autocrat. Tanith is a vassal of mine? Forgot to hand you over. Hagathe. New Hagathe will give you Scuddage. And that's it. Except for Firewatch. Firewatch, I'm going to want to revoke on. Now, who have I forgotten? Tanith? And Roseguard. And even a little Isthmus of Hanas over here. Down here is so tiny. Alright. So we got how long now? Oh, it's gone. Those couple of guys there must have been contributing. And somebody's gonna murder me if we have the map event. So let's see. If the Civil War is out for the time being, Stonedale, I think we should go for plenty of land. And every place else is covered, so just here now. Focus on the mainland and the islands afterwards. We have a truce? Right, Rahad. I misclicked. Stonedale. No truce with you. For Empire or Kingdom? You got 2 kingdoms under you, so Empire it is. And we have a happy little mountain pass right across from our capital. Murder Preventer Cupbearer. It's actually prevented a murder. An attempt on my life, my cupbearer and Ariel had taken the liberty of helping herself to sip of my ale. Has unraveled 10 months. Liberty's still not happening. And all these other plots against everybody else, but who's plotted against me? That was an actual attempt on my life that had fired. Quick, simple, easy war. Okay, then all of you get the exact same deal. Why do you hate me anyway? Ambitious? Minus 99 offensive war? And nebulous unknown minus 30? Cultural acceptance low, hist is evil to them. Well, too bad for them. They are going to embrace the histification of their desert. There, one chose to accept, two chose to accept. Turns out accepting a hook isn't too bad, if they're never in a position to use that hook anyway. Skaven? Or all Jambu? Let's get this coast cleared out. Cut them off, trap them inland. That's fine. Oh, Dilata. This is where I want first. Someone plotting to kill me, you think? No, anger, granddaughter. Forgiving or fickle? Aww. And at the end of my life, I get journaling. Cool. Castles. To include this one to get through, so might as well start. Wayfarer lies of Chaden. My cousin who hates me wants to kill me, Chaden. And of course, knowing that he tried to kill me means I can't imprison him, that's tyrannical. Compassion I get, but no tyranny for knowing he tried to murder me. Come on. All these cultural fascinations is clearing out. It's done, without even clicking any of them. The most civilized and technologically advanced people in the planet. All because the little motif managed to avoid an Ahatan flu this time. Alright, any of you folks willing to convert with someone you have absolute hatred for? Three for three? Cool. Thought for sure that by now, he'd have been ousted ages ago. Especially for the other claimants. What if I hire her in? Will she accept an invitation? Despite the whole going to war thing and ousting her thing, invite to court is a no. It's only minus 34. just to keep an eye on a claimant, to keep her away from this throne here. Sentinel. Let's ask you to convert, then toss you into the pile. It isn't being established yet, but it will. As it is every place else, throughout the cold wastes, throughout the Breton orc lands. It's growing way fast. Way faster than Living Law did. I should have called like New Hist or something to differentiate it. How much longer, Rihad? We got how much longer? But the only truce we have in the entire world for 6 more years. I don't think she's gonna be alive in 6 more years. 78 years old in poor health. Pirate Queen of Elenir. You're a bit lost, there's no water around here. Tiny river pirate, not even major. There's a pass. The most exciting thing are all these junk artifacts finally getting destroyed. Great duelist, who wants to be? My son and heir, at 56 years of old. 56 years of old, sure. At 56 years of old, wants to be a duelist. Alright, go travel the world. Either he'll come back with decent stats, or he'll end up dead and opening up the line of inheritance to my grandchildren. Stonedale got, Skaven, need a bit more. Innovation's its own too. Okay. Then Skaven next. Just plowing through all these poor guys. They have enjoyed the privilege of independence and many kingdoms across their lands for ages. And now it all goes away. No stress. Feast then. Pathfinder Atz of Crowhaven brought forward evidence my kinswoman such a tourist father. Oh, that's it? Tell me when it's something important. Run, cowards. Dearest of all friends. Ah, who's it gonna be? My granddaughter. It's gotta be my granddaughter then. Who else could it be? Then Sun's kid? Fickle and compassionate? Or arrogant or callous? I guess we're going to be fickle, arrogant cowards for the next 3 generations. Already in prison. And Rutka is considered evil to us, so nobody's going to mind. Oh, wrong one. A little bit to the left, Guinea. Pay the price in this world by switching bosses to somebody else. Yilra, when did you come out? Alright, what am I? Demand on you. And then pawn you off. This is enough of the title yet. Hammer fell. Missing 13. 13 more and I can get it. And then Deja for this and that. Cloud Rest is 1. Let's go Stros Makai then. Let's go for all the items at once. Oh, your ally. That's what's coming up red. Since that was red, I thought that's... Wait a minute, that's not a second kingdom. It's not a second empire. So Duchy will do. That's all he's got. Duchy. And sorry, Pirate King Valank. After wisely keeping off of my shores this entire time. And Cirstes, also Hammerfell. So necessary. Oh, there he is. And I'm pretty sure for these, all I'll need is just MMA, it's just knights. Time is 3:50 now. Sersen? Where's Sersen? Yeah, that's wise promote culture. Did it swap stewards on me? 17. Oh. Duchess of Stone Waste Coast. You should be under somebody else. You were released recently, and then took advantage of your council rights. And war declarations? Who gave you so much? You belong to Thorn, so get back in there. You goof. Instantaneous conquest. Next victim. Duelist returns. Wounded. Return a stronger man even. Loss of few duels. Angered more of my vassals. Fair share of victories. He's going to inherit with a rival in one of the biggest vassals in the realm. Well done, son of mine. Lebanon takes one battle, and that does it. Just gotta make sure. He's only got the one kingdom. But this is also a kingdom, so nope. Not gonna have him split like Orsinium did, like Morrowind did into Firewatch. Who's this bit of green? Terramarsh is picking up some seaside property in Orsinium. I picked up more Dremora. How could I say no to more Dremora? Convert and join court. There. Jisrahad, Hughesbane, Cloud, Rest, and Ghislaine. Short, literally one. Okay, Ghislaine, you're kind of easy. Just got these small bits here. You know, even though this ruler is so old, and I'm kind of keen on her passing so that everybody else could inherit at a decent age. I could rush finish this in this lifetime. The only thing is Riyadh. That I'll have to wait for the truce to expire on. 4 years. Or I could just conquer her. Break truce, lose 1 level of fame. And she's losing. Against who? Holfago. So our realms are already being expanded. And who's this? Who is Angry Fist now? Liberty in 2 years? Alright. Been a while since Liberty. Lucky king capture. And just take the rest. If you want them to convert, if you're a big boy, you could ask them yourself. Okay, now the big one. Use Bane to complete more Hammerfell, and finally fully complete Cyrodiil. Imperial Cult Strident Fellow. All Deeger lands. Doesn't include Hughes Bane. I was mistaken on that? That's okay, he's 82. 82 but fine though, he's looking very fine. I didn't yet make Hammerfell. Now, all Deeger land. Giving us land board with Cloud Rest. With a Boz Landing. Cloud Rest, Cloud Rest, Cloud Rest. In fact, just grab that too. One, Warp, or both. Oh, there's a rock in the way. Oh, no matter. That's all the same one anyway. Can't right click to put it closer? Never mind then. To the Prince Gate. Asimov to die soon. Alright, think what I'll do. Is switch to Alchemy. Just to keep these wars going a little bit longer. Instantaneous. What did he even get? Captured his heir right away. Unlucky man. This is the game giving up and just tossing it to me. He's like, alright. You're already about to conquer the whole world, just take it. %, rice. We still haven't fully settled rice despite all these events popping up. Always gotta relearn it. Who did I lose? Marshall? Who wants to be Marshall now? Valenwood? Valenwood isn't very nice to me, so I'm not gonna be nice to them. They have murdered one of my lady-in-waiting Jamoras. And food taster gone as well. Grandson loves his grandmama. You'll make sure my food is safe, right, Mikwa? It's not the same. She's a replacement Jamora, but she isn't a drunkard this time. Within one generation, the span of only a few years, almost all of Hammerfell, fallen to me, with the exception of Rihad, who, if they're smart, will pay 300 gold every single so often to maintain their truce. All these icons of the way, go. Just blocking the things, Paradox. I don't know about better than 2012. Hammer fit it. Kvatch got blended into, so they're not just... Okay, it's all cousins anyway, it's just family, keep it in the family. I've already changed your right, so I can't make you force succession, force partition. But it's all Deanne, it's all family. So it's all good either way. So it's 4:02 p.m. I could wait the 3 years for Riyadh to finish. Who's in this Liberty faction? There's 8 folks here. Shaden Hall is perturbed, Anvil, and a bunch of folks all around Homestead. So basically, it's folks who hate me over in Cyrodiil. Speaking of which, how much longer have I got for these 14 years to Deidre Adrift? So getting the full global conquest. Sorry, Okuda. You're not needed anymore. Not for Tamriel at least. Vengeful or Chaste? Vengeful doesn't coach well. Become despotic monarchy? Or won't be threatened? Who's in charge? Shaden Hall is? Okay. It'll be one final break. It'll be a chance to wait for Rihad's truce to expire. While taking a small break from conquests. And 100% already. So much for a small break. "66 prisoners. I don't mind you guys, just don't do it again." And gained one more rival between all that. "262 artifacts. Jeez, there's too many. Alright. So, Rihad. 2 more years. 27th of Second Seed. In 896. Well, Serena's written me a poem this time. "Though conflict brings wrath to all someday, our heroine lives to enter the fray. Then all shall tremble as she takes field, and shows to the foe that there's no thick enough shield." Not only have we been blessed with a poem from Serena herself, but this is a rare poem that doesn't appear to be dripping with sarcasm. And the plots against me continue. Spy Master. Keep you at 100. When that music blared up, I thought for sure that was my murder. Then a gift and not feeling well. How's my son? Only distinguished. Did it had to be an attempt on my life? And then murdered the day afterwards, traveling through the dark woods with my retinue, accosted by a band of rogues, who soon proved to be more interested in our lives than our gold, and though my men fight bravely, the brigands had the element of surprise. Run as I can, until I think I made it to safety, then, over the noise of battle, hear the pure twang of a single bowstring. "48 years, 40 years, it's getting close, getting shorter. Inheriting at 61 years of age. But you got good kids. No ladies in waiting anymore. Too many vices. There are not enough pure-hearted people here. But I suppose the good news is I don't have to wait 2 more years for this war to finish, or for this war to start. Though I do have to wait until I get enough level of fame. No, I don't. Because I could do Deezer Lands. And that'll instantly put her into the realm. Alright, we can finish this right now then. He's even got the correct perks. Okay. Let's go straight to magical arts then. Enter patron. Let's go for Shazar for this one. A feast in honor of Mom. While our armies go to war for the last remaining independent land of the realm. And then we shall finally know peace. It wants war now. 7 months. Who's in there? Morrowind? Just toss money at you. Elsewhere, et tu. We were so good to you fellows. How about this? Duchies? A bunch of duchies from Skyrim? Would that make him happy? Also, those other duchies from over in High Rock that I gave away to Morrowind. Broken because it's worthless to him. Here elsewhere, how would you like? Duchies and lands you don't own. %% affection. Strosmakai. Would Morwen like to be the Duke of Strolsmakai? Or the Chain? Or Elenir? Oh, I still hold this. Here then, make you happy too. Establish the lingua Tamrielis. After I finish this, let's do a hunt first. But maybe I should have taken that rumor. Maybe Kirasa might have known who murdered Mom. I'm not a witch. I don't think I'm a witch. The line of witches ended with me. That's alright. If I were to play for a few centuries more, I'm sure it'll be inevitable that someone try to convert me. Arrogant, compassionate, callous. Is all we're going to do. That's fine. If we're going to rule the entire world, it is good that they're going to rule with compassion. Hey, Swedish guy, how's it going? Ruling the world yet? Almost. All we need now is Rihad. And that gives us all of continental Tamriel and the outlying islands. That'll be enough for the Empire. And that'll be two things completed. The last day. Add a few more patrol. As I waken, my pillow throws coarser than usual. My head is spinning, but the rest of my body goes with it, and everything remains dark. Not on my bed, but being dragged along the ground in a sack. As the voices bicker, quite easily struggling enough for them to drop the bag. When I crawl free, I realize I barely got 30 paces from the castle gardens. Being watchful, every faction member leaves faction to... It's not even a real faction. Faction to install Wayfarer Sar. If it's independent, sure. Faction to install. I didn't even see it. That faction doesn't exist. Probably because has happened, cannot join faction 20 years. 20 years of no faction. I'll just take that. I'll just take 20 years of no factioning. That's making the start of this guy's rule even easier. Then Morrowind, one of my biggest vassals, no longer a rival. And done. And done. And now, it is the entirety of continental Tamriel ours. Even stole her dagger. Proclaim the Empire of Tamriel. For too long, the squabbling peoples of Tamriel have been disunited, with all the provinces under one ruler. A new empire greater than any before can be proclaimed. Now, I'm pretty sure that Tiber Septon was emperor, then conquered everything else. Making us get the entire continent, then declaring empire. But give it. Oh, that's it. Such a cool cutscene. Well, that is that at least. That is project considered complete. Elder Kings 2. Little Mothits, spreading hist around, have now become emperors. And the hist has been spreading pretty well too. All across the Somerset Isles, Skyrim, even into Hammerfell, quickly. Let's go ahead. Establish that lingua Tamrielis. Everybody shall learn to speak the Lil Mothith tongue now. Various provinces of Tamriel all speak their own language, not anymore. And that's it. Just a small bonus. Also, 259 inventory items. 243 court artifacts, 258. Weave a tribute to victory. And who's this? Prandial Excess? Can't wait. Just got obesity after all. And so that I could be satisfied with kind of an extended first look at Elder Kings 2. And this is a legacy version that is shortly after the release version. This isn't even the current version with even more bells and whistles, or even the version this is going to be a year from now or 5 years from now. So pretty fun. And pretty nice challenge, playing as a beast person who is not allowed to marry almost any of these large vassals, because Crusader Kings, the easiest thing to maintain internal stability, and thus true stability, is make few massive vassals, marry them, and then those guys can't go to war with you. And here I chose not just the little puppies that are supposed to have gone extinct in a hot and flu, but unable to marry anybody except for fellow Lil Mothit. So these folks can marry, and that's it. All the rest of these guys, let's keep them happy or go to war. Well, that was pretty fun, that was pretty cool. Now, I'm going to look forward to actually updating this thing to the latest version. And playing with fuller things on my own time. Could do the proper Orsinium run again. Maybe find some immortal necromancer or something. Either way, I'm going to call that a victory, and so an end to stream. No, we've done that bit already. That was yesterday. You've always assumed Morrowind was just the island. Nah, the island is the middle of Morrowind. There's all the rest of the province around it. But celebration's all the same. Terror from the deep yesterday, unification Tamriel today, not bad for the very end of the year. This means if I want to come back in the new year, in 2023, it'll be fresh starts. New games, no continuations necessary. So look forward to that. There's a few things I have queued up, but a few things I have to take care of too. So we shall see how both of those go. For now, folks, Happy New Year. Have a good rest of your 2022. And here is hoping that your 2023 is even better than this one. So as always, guys, thank you very much for hanging out. And I will see you all the way next year. See you then.
Tsuki no showerを優しく浴びるとさよならの痛みも消えてゆくよ。ああ思い切り今日生きたやつにはもっと大きな明日がきっと来るのさ。Tomorrow走ろう新しく Tomorrow 輝こう強く